Ba-da-dum, 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 bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. It's kind of cool to see, like, I just streamed yesterday, but since then there were 9 streams. That's pretty cool. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, da. What is the advantage of the new Discord interface to change your status between like online, idle and such? It just takes one more click? That's weird to me. Hmm. Now I have it. Bum 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 ba da dum dum. Savage Storms. That doesn't really work as an alliteration. Whatever. I'll take it. Dum bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. So last time I got to that micro ledge thinking I could save on it, but nope. Cannot save on that micro ledge. So since I have Stomp, I could consider getting a bird or something to here. Then Stomp on the bird to get additional double jumps. However, one thing I did to even get up to the micro ledge was I waited a long time on this wall to regenerate health. I'm not sure how realistic that is while having a bird here, because the bird would constantly fly back, or try to fly back, and I'd have to deal more and more damage to it in order to keep it around. Bum bum ba-dum dum dum. And they also only take one stomp. That's not very promising at all. Dum bum bum ba-dum. The bird do have another property that's worth looking at though. How much damage do they deal? Just one. So you couldn't just use the bird for stomping, you could also use it for an augmented damage boost where you take 1 damage from the bird instead of 3 damage from the spikes. So like say you jump over here, you take 1 damage from the bird for an augmented damage boost, and then you just continue on going up the spikes without any break to jump to the left side, and then you can stomp on the bird, but I feel like that wouldn't even be enough to get up there. This is a very high shaft. I wonder if other places would be more reasonable to look at first. Such as... Oh, right. I appear to have forgotten that pickup or something. So I can fix that. Bum, bum. Moon Grotto, 100%. Cool. Bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Still don't have water. This was just a repeatable pickup, which is why it's still there. It told me that I don't need health drops to swim here, and that it's possible to soft lock yourself in deep inside the water, so it's a good idea to make a backup before attempting long swims here. Alright, just a bunch of experience. Dum, bum, bum, da, dum. Bum, bum. I forgot what Butter Cell was. I'd be curious, because that should be collectible earlier, technically. This does exist, but the problem was I wasn't sure how I'd get up. So yeah, Horu Fields might be interesting, just to take a look. I probably already took a look, but like, take another look. I remember, the problem was trying to go from the first to the second elemental. Ow. I remember, this elemental does in fact deal 5 damage. Fun! Hmm. So I don't think Charge Flame helps me here at all. Grenade should technically be able to propel the Baneling around, but I don't know. I'm not gonna shoot the Baneling over Horu Field somehow while doing the Storms on the Elementals. I don't think that's happening. The only thing I can think of that would help me here is Storm Cancels, which... that seems a bit ambitious. Ba-dum. Dum, da, 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 dum, bum. The Charge Flame upgrades could maybe technically help with one plant here, but I haven't been close to that plant I'm talking about yet. That's too many. I've been here before and looked at this thing, and it still looks the same way as before, to be honest. Just not, like, workable? Horu Fields is such an interesting place, because It's in no way a hard log of anything, really. It's just a really large open space with an instant kill floor that you have to cross by any means. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba. And I'm not sure what means would help me here. Obviously another enemy would be highly helpful. But I don't really believe in the Baneling. Not really. Dum, bum, da, dum. Slimes. Corruptions. Don't really move far. There's no birds around here. Too many vertical sections for Igor. Yeah, this just isn't a place for birds. And birds would be the useful thing here. This could be worth looking at. Like, maybe there is a way to get up? Maybe? So what enemies are around? Mortars? That's not helpful. Ah, let's just take another look. Bum, bum. Dum, ba, dum, bum, bum, ba. Is Moon Grotto my first area that I have 100% in-game completion on? Let's go. Welcome, Mitoxy. Welcome, Bobies. Thank you for the good luck. Dum, bum, bum. Ow! Ah! Help! Dum, bum, ba, da, 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 dum. Whoops. Careful. Fish? No, I can't get fish out of the water to stomp them. That ain't happening. No helpful enemies around here, it seems. So I should be able to break this wall, but There's mortars around. Are you stompable? Oh, you really don't like me trying that, huh? Was the trick to and patch something I found or something else? It's something I suggested to try but didn't actually do. Oh, you can stand and save here. What was it? It was using a health cell in order to like collect the health cell and then immediately go ahead to do the next trick, which is much easier with that intermediate refill instead of dropping back down. And Tuan now, I think, put a teleport on the health cell that just forces you back to the ground to prevent that. Oh yeah, I feel like you could get up there. I should probably try to break that then. How could I try to break this then? Have a charge, flame, a storm, and a grenade. So there's a lot of potential complexity here. I have 3 abilities that are all capable of redirecting projectiles. I've done this with Stomp, Charge Flame, and Dash before, I think, but not sure whether that would work without Dash. And Grenade seems really powerful, so trying to not use Grenade would seem weird here. Whoops. Doesn't even take a Storm. Yeah, the Storm... The Charge Flame Storm thing was like use Charge Flame to propel it right and then dash after it and Storm. Obviously that's not gonna work without dash. So probably something Grenade. A grenade redirect from inside the spikes doesn't seem very plausible. How far can this deflect? Have high velocity, which from prior experience is a key component. Where was Charge Flame? I don't know, it's been a while. I mean, the last thing I did was go up Ginso, so probably something in that stretch. So, with a grenade I could get the projectile back up here. So less grenades on grenade redirects is usually better. So maybe there would be something where... How high do you fire this by default? I guess I can influence that, can't I? Up to here. Whee! I don't know if there's a 2 redirect here. Valley was after Ginso? Yeah, I thought so too, but I haven't actually gotten up here yet. Maybe I can, but not sure. For now I'm looking here for this, because this actually appears possible, and if something really difficult appears possible, it's often a good idea to try and do this. So I can also get a projectile 2 wards down there without actually going down there. That's cool. This probably rolls way too far. Flame is useless in Ginso, so maybe I'd clean water. Yeah, there were also a couple, like, just map stones I could collect after Ginso that yielded Charge Flame upgrades, I think. Maybe also Charge Flame itself. Already got the underwater experience before the door. Before the door. That's a repeatable pickup. That's why it's still there. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's an easy visual cue here. I might have to aim somewhere here in the air. Unless I like line it up from a different spot to where I actually fire it. Which is a thing you can do, and a pretty cool technique, to be honest. But maybe not worth it here. Dum, dum, bum, bum. So getting the projectile down there doesn't seem to be as much of a problem as getting the grenade down there. La 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 la. I have to throw this one first, so I don't think I can throw it from down here. Obviously that would be convenient, but like, I'd have to throw the upper ones from here. That seems even worse. Yeah, that seems much worse. Bouncy, bouncy. Can you also not bounce? Da-dum-bum. Bum-bum. What's the secret to having the grenade just stay there? Probably having different geometry, but that's not really something I can influence. There's no chance for there to be enough time to like... There's a bit of time, actually, but... I don't know. The thing is, auto-aim grenades always have a certain speed. Okay, so that one did roll back a little bit. Ouch. Oh, interesting. If you turn around, it just mirrors the last aim you had. I didn't actually know that. So there could be a visual setup where you just aim to the right, turn around, and then throw it to the left. If you have a better visual cue on the right than on the left. That's interesting. I have no picture yet of what I'm trying to do. I've learned so many details by following this. Can't get around the details when trying to do tricks on the border of what's possible. That's the fun part. There's so much complexity here again, because I don't just have grenade where it's, oh yeah, clearly you have to use grenade. I have 3 things that redirect. That's crazy. That's so many things that redirect. This doesn't seem to help. So yeah, you can like get it a little bit over to the right. Maybe you just do something like that. And then there's a grenade here? I don't know. More skills would make it easier, but it just makes the tricks more complex. I guess both aspects exist. There are things that get easier with more skills. Bum 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 bum. Knowing how Tuin did this one helps a lot. I know that Tuin did this one, but I have no idea how, so yeah, can't draw help from that. I have to throw the grenade from over here. That probably means it would just roll off though. Bum. Feel like you don't want a spoiler on that. I mean, if I want to, I can just look it up. That would not be hard to find. That's probably one of Turin's most watched clips, assuming there is a clip for it. Yeah, indeed. If I try to throw the grenade from here, it just rolls off, which is not useful. I can throw it from a little further left, though. There is like this little nudge here. You'd think if I threw a grenade into that, it might just land there. But I guess it's not tilted enough to really catch it. Bum, bum, ba, dum, ba, dum. Oh! Okay, I was just about to walk away, but that one worked. Dum, ba, da, 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 dum. Bum, bum. I don't know, this seems not super helpful. Dum bum bum dum bum bum dum bum 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 bum. Not super helpful. But if I can't get a grenade over there, then I'm not sure how I would usefully do this kind of Storm Sea Flame redirect here. Let me see where that even lands. Can probably control pretty well where that lands. The low ceiling is a bit tricky though. Yeah, okay. What about a grenade like here? Whoops. I can't even put it down on the ground there, though. Maybe I'm supposed to hit the ceiling in a way that makes the grenade stop, because it hits some kind of... Oh no. Oh, something landed. Yep, this sure is finicky. Where am I aiming? Somewhere in the middle of nothing? Dum bum bum bum. What is the secret? Slide. And... Oh, I mean, I guess if it slides that slowly, it just explodes somewhere along the way. Because of the timer. That could even work. Okay, so that one explodes at the very end there. Not sure whether that's the best thing, though. Maybe something like this would be better. Not a lot of time, huh? I would only have time to get it to here before that grenade explodes. Wow. I have no clue how you would time this. I don't either, but like, after trying long enough, usually ideas emerge. Well, if I threw the grenade from further here, it would certainly help. But... Okay. Well, this setup yields very different results depending on where the camera is currently. Grenade from on top of IT. IT? Move left, start. It. Grenade from top of it. From on top of it? I'm not sure what the suggestion is. Dum bum. Dum bum. This would give me one more Stomp redirect of time. For some reason your mobile keyboard is doing crap. Bum. Um, this has some amount of promise to it. Maybe not a lot, but some of it. Like, if that lined up just right, I feel like that wouldn't be enough velocity though from my past experience. That's a general problem with this. Like, this is the height the projectile starts at. That's lower than this barrier. It's gonna be, like, hard to give it that velocity. I don't think grenade adds any velocity, it only redirects. At least it seems that way. Hmm. Mortar projectiles aren't red frog projectiles. Oh no, it adds velocity? It never seemed that way to me. And there's no, like, cap on mortar projectiles. Remember the projectiles from the slime? Yes? Bum, bum, bum. Definitely added velocity. Not in my visual memory. Could be wrong though. I guess I can try this way. Nothing wrong with trying. Oh, you could definitely be wrong. Well, humans can definitely be wrong. That is probably pretty universally true. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I can get angles here, but I don't have velocity, and I don't think it adds velocity. So, if I don't have enough velocity coming here, there's no way it'll ever propel it into the barrier. That was a good angle, though. That was cool. This feels like something semi-impossible. Yes, kinda does. What about a stomp underneath it as a follow-up? That would be nice, I just can't move as fast as a projectile. Like, by the time I fire it over there, just kind of gone, I think. Last time, with something like this, the solution was a lot about getting more initial momentum. I wonder if that's useful here as well. Can you get up there? Not sure how much value the higher ground has here compared to starting further right. I mean, this is definitely already a lot more velocity. This is the only pickup in reach. So this might be reachable. This is too far underwater. I don't think Horu Fields works making any of these reachable, but it might. I can't rule that out entirely. I don't have a concept for this, but wouldn't rule it out entirely. And then you could be able to get up here, which would be a lot of pickups in reach. So no, there's a lot of potential. Just there's nothing easy to do right now. And I can't really know what the correct next hard thing is. There would be a lot more velocity to work with, but also when am I gonna throw a grenade? As if anything has been easy so far. Sometimes when you get a new progression, there's a couple easy checks to do. Well, the thing is you usually skip them, because you know they're not progression. But, yeah, at least I have some segments where I can just collect easy things. So this is one of the few tricks that is not entirely new. I don't know exactly with what skill set, but I'm pretty sure that Tuen did a break of this barrier that would work with this skill set. And like on stream. So there's probably a couple people in chat right now that know exactly what I'm supposed to do. If this is really frustrating to you because I'm doing nothing like what I'm supposed to do, I'm sorry about that. It'll take me a while to find the right thing. So, like, I could see a line. If it doesn't take an hour, it's not a pickup you need. I can see a line where I redirect this with very high velocity to here, like with sufficiently high velocity where a redirect would get it up there, but... I don't imagine there's some grenade throw from up here that, like, helps, and that definitely exhausts any timer. Let me try to get up here again. That might be useful. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Well, this is definitely gonna take more than an hour. So is it a pickup I need then? Maybe. How far do I need to get for there to be an actual wall? I kind of thought that was the wall, but apparently the visuals betrayed me. Maybe it's also a wall that doesn't refresh your double jump. Also possible. If I tried stomping the micro ledge to the right, this thing. Now I have. I don't think these types of floors break if you stomp next to them. I think with these you have to make actual stomp contact with the thing. Because I remember trying to lure enemies below this type of barrier. You never know with this game, I feel. Yeah, that's true, because like a barrier that looks the same can also work different. But usually with this barrier, even if you stomp an enemy directly below it, it doesn't help. Yeah, okay, so this does look like I'm touching a wall there, but it's just not a wall that refreshes double jump. So I'm not sure how high I would have to get until the wall actually refreshes my jumps. Ouch. So overwhelmingly my timings on stomp cancels are too late currently. I don't really do any too early stomp cancels. Yeah, that helped a little. I'll try two. Dum bum. Now it's a lot more even between too early and too late, so there's not a clear direction in which I have to adjust anymore. What gets me the closest? Like, where would I need the least stomp cancels? Walking off the edge does not, because I get rammed significantly downwards. This seems to get me pretty close. The direction is top right, of course. Good point. Should indeed try to adjust further to the top right. The sun is starting to be low enough where it shines through my window. Let me block that before it fries my brain. Bum bum bum. Dum bum ba. Dum bum bum dum bum. Ba dum dum. I feel like this isn't high enough. Like, it doesn't really seem to matter whether I will get the storm cancel or not. Because on none of these attempts it looks like I'm actually close. So, not sure I can get up there. It also looks semi-impossible, or I guess semi-possible would be the more correct term. Yeah, but even if I don't get up here, I can still get high velocity shots. What do I do with these high velocity shots? Dum bum. If I stand down here, like literally stand down here, then the shots are really weak, like. They cap off here and then start accelerating downwards, and they just don't arrive here at a lot of speed. This makes them faster. Da-dum-dum. All the ground here seems just not made to land grenades there. This entire geometry is just set up to make it as difficult as possible for me to place my grenade. Dum dum bum bum bum. To me it looks like it flies back at the same velocity it came. That just doesn't look enough. I would really like this idea of getting a high velocity shot like that. I don't really see how I would like redirect it though. Like this is when the grenade exploded. That's not close to giving me enough time. Like again, this is already better. And that should work with the timer, but it's not a lot better. Da-dum, da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. So, how does C-Flame redirect work then? Similar, I think? Yeah, I think similar. That seems to be the theme with these redirects. You can't add velocity, you can only redirect it. And the tricky part is something can add velocity, and that's gravity. Gravity adds and removes velocity. And then there's some formula that determines the initial velocity. And between those, the rules are actually pretty complicated. Dum bum 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 bum. Ultimately, I need to get pretty high up, so I don't think it's avoidable that gravity will remove a lot of my velocity. Yeah, you can't throw a grenade from inside the spikes. That ain't working. Bum bum bum. If I would get up here, would it be helpful? The thing is, there's no good ground to stand. If I stand on a tiny micro ledge, I can't throw grenades from there. Unless auto-aimed. I don't have climb, otherwise I could climb on the wall and throw grenades that way. But I don't. So maybe getting up there wouldn't even be useful. It would get higher velocity shots, but I already know how to get higher velocity shots. It just costs me the ability to redirect them. Need to go buy groceries and refall. And refill, but on cancer sticks, sure. But you'll be AFK in here for the view. Thank you for the good luck. Bum ba dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum-ba-dum. That's why it's so awkward to juggle the shot there, because I'm constantly juggling it on low velocity. You can throw grenades while performing a stomp sequence. And you could even remote explode it while doing that. But it ends up pretty far away. Like here. But that is a thing. That does not make the rhythm any easier. This looks so weird. Like, what a combination of animations. Okay, my second stomp is actually too soon, because I juggle the shot so high up. that too soon is a thing that can happen. So what does just one Storm redirect do here? Exactly. I just need one Storm redirect. So I Stomp. I have the Charge Flame ready. After the Stomp, I have to throw the first grenade as soon as possible. I could technically aim this one, but I don't think I want to. Maybe I do want to. I could technically aim this one. Alright, it's a possible option. But I'll try with auto aims first. That's gonna be impossible to coordinate. This would use all three means of redirecting. That's kind of cool. Bum ba da dum bum bum bum. Dum bum 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 bum. I don't need multiple Stomp redirects. Not with this high velocity setup. I like the looks of this. Like, not only does this look like it might be possible, it would also be extremely swag. Dum bum. Like, this just looks cool. And imagine how cool it looks if it actually works. Okay, I redirected the thing, just not with a good angle. That did seem like it had a decent amount of speed, although I kinda screwed up a little bit on the velocity that time. Accidentally threw an aimed grenade. That kinda destroyed my rhythm. Whoops. So, the way my binds work, Charge Flame and Grenade are both done by my right thumb. Like, if you look at the input display, it's the two mouse buttons. It's like not optimal for this trick, but it works. Bum 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 dum bum ba. Ow. Dum dum bum bum bum. Okay, a lot of times I redirect with the Charge Flame in a way that makes the projectile hit the ceiling. Okay, but in that case it was too late. I think it's just a very short window that I have with the Charge Flame redirect specifically. Because as per the intent of this setup, the shot does in fact have high velocity. Okay, my Stomps are landing too far right now. Or, I don't know what exactly is the issue. Oh, my Stomps are too late. Yeah. No. Because I want to catch it with the Stomp redirect immediately after the projectile is fired. And I'm delaying my stomp more and more in order to grind out that height, but there's only so much I can afford to delay. That was a very convoluted phase redirect. Dum, ba-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Let me not walk right so far. I just need to be safe from the spikes. And if I'm farther away from the projectile, then the charge flame redirect should be easier to control. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum. Whew. Hi Dudu, thank you for the raid. Welcome Dudu viewers. How did your Plandoing go? The only thing I checked was that it took you 3 lures. I told you I used up all the bad luck. Dum, bum, ba-da-dum. You made good progress. Great. Congrats. You're making really fast progress because, like, you both watch a lot of streams before playing the Plandomizer, but you're also a good and fast learning player. I think in terms of timer, you might be the quote-unquote fastest. Apparently grenade damage has a force of 3 times normalized vector. Grenade damage. So the damage is what redirects internally? Force of 3 times normalized vector. It can add velocity, but projectiles have unique behavior as well. I don't think that's enough information to reliably say anything. Because yeah, the projectile part is missing. But thanks for looking into it. Maybe you'll find some more valuable intel. Dum, bum, ba. The spider sector took 32 tries. I mean, that's fine. That's fast retries, but yeah. I'd rather have taken those tries on the spider sector than on the grenades door. Glazer door? I guess Grenata wasn't relevant back then. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba. Where? Why? What? How many did it take me? I don't remember the spider sector, but the Glazer was, I think, 32 actually. From memory. Dum bum. You're really not sure how mortar projectiles work? A bunch of indirections in code make it hard to follow. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. With games that were created using a game engine. Bum 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 bum. That looked like the angles might have worked with perfect timing. Ah! This is so funny, like Stomp redirect, Charge Flame redirect, Grenade redirect. Every one of them would do exactly one redirect. Okay, I slightly redirected it yet again, but like look at that velocity. That velocity has to be enough if I just get an angle. I feel like out of all the areas in this game, I spent by far the most in Swamp. This looks wild. This looks cool. Now it would only have to work. Dum, bum, 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 bum. I did something similar in one of Cosmic's Plandos, just with, I think, grounded dash instead of grenade. There is a wormhole manager. That person definitely knew what they were writing. We started attempting the Mortar Room ability cell trick. Oh. Okay. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. How far did you get exactly? Oh, I know which one you mean. Air dash, yeah, the air dash trick. There are different ways to do it. The way Chuan intended is really difficult and precise. I found a method that is much easier. There should be a clip of it somewhere, maybe even in the thread. So if you wanted, you could look for that. Dum, dum, ba-dum. A different way? Yeah. Well, like, do you want to know? Is that a question or just a curiosity? Ooh, would you look at that? If anyone did not believe this works, surely that convinced them. It's very brute forceable if you don't want to look it up. Like, you don't have to find creative solutions, you can also just try it until it works. And I also didn't like master brain the creative solution, I just kinda got lucky and something happened. To be fair, I did go there specifically for science, but it was uncontrolled science. You probably watched like 3 hours of streams total, so you don't know that much about later progression. Okay. Yeah, I just noticed how well you knew your way around the early game. Didn't know actually how far you knew. Speaking of uncontrolled, what do you mean? Everything's under control during this trick. Dum, bum. Yeah, come on, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Look at how close that is, though. I love this. This is really good. Dum bum bum. I'm having a surprising amount of difficulty with the Stomp redirect. Doesn't Stomp always redirect in exactly the same angle? Like, how wrong can I go with the Stomp redirect? I guess it's just the timing? How soon do I catch the projectile? Maybe I should look for visual cues in the mortar animation to get the Stomp part more consistent, because that actually fails a lot. I do have to wait a bit after the mortar starts the attack animation. Spider projectiles, sure, but projectiles have their own behavior. Wait. So this looked like the same angle for spider projectiles. Like, of course it's less visible. But no, I think it's the same thing as with spider projectiles. Although, what if it's right above me? Oh no, it's not. It's true. That's weird. Because I can get strongly vertical redirects that I don't think would happen on spider shots. So it's not just timing. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. Never assume two things work the same in this game. Whoops. So that would have been 2 left then. Not 2 stomps. Don't have the time for that. Yeah, okay. Okay. I realize what I have to do for the stomp redirect to work, and that was the least consistent part. Well, probably not, just the one where I feel it the most, because it's the first part. Nice. Anything I could do to improve the Sea Flame redirect as well? I could try to stay on the ground when I fire off my Sea Flame. I think that would make it easier. And I don't need to jump at that point in time. Wait. Sometimes there are grenades flying at weird angles. No, you can't Sea Flame redirect grenades. I thought for a moment. If I don't jump, it's hard to get the auto-aimed grenade. I'd have to at least walk instead to trigger the auto-aim. Da-dum, da-dum. I guess then it doesn't make a difference whether I jump or walk. I just try to do it after I fire off the Sea Flame. Dum bum. Whoops. I'm happy with how the Stomp redirect worked out. Stomp redirect, pretty consistent now. Okay, that was the correct Sea Flame redirect. So all the things I am doing affect each other. They wouldn't have to affect each other. Yeah, like mechanically the grenades, the charge flame, the stomp and the move are all pretty independent. But just in terms of what my fingers can and want to do, there are relations. Like I usually release the charge flame when I fire a grenade and such. That's just easier to do in terms of muscle instructions. And so there are some weird interactions here where if I take too long for the grenades, it offsets my charge flame. Just mash the keyboard until it works. Instructions unclear. La 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 la. Ooh. So usually I get the grenade redirect too late, not too early. Let's try to remote explode the grenade just a little earlier. Yes! How? Look at that! What a break! Let's go. Can I get up there now? Yes, somehow. I can definitely get up there now. Kind of finicky. Doesn't help that I can't see whatever I'm standing on. But I'll get up there, don't you worry. Oh, okay. That's not the left side axis I had in mind. Pretty sure Tuan had Charge Flame Blast, Grenade, Triple Jump back then. And it was just... Yo, Tuan, you did not miss it. Thank you for the congratulations. So it was not just a grenade redirect. I couldn't really remember. In my memory it was just kind of a grenade redirect. But maybe there were indeed more tools needed. Interesting. If I had known that, I would have known exactly why I had gotten Sea Flame Blast. Like this I had no idea. Okay. Wait, do I have Alt R? Yes, I do, but assuming... Yeah, this is still there. So I just have to get up again if I wanted to return to here. Right is more interesting, but let's go left first. Left is more chill. Sentry, but Ori doesn't know how to use it. So this is the Ori 2 reference area. I get it. Well, wait, then there got to be a shuriken in this, right? Right? There's a sentry, surely there's a shuriken. Where's the shuriken at? Bum, bum. Da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Oh, whoops. That was not an intended stomp. I don't know. I could try Sea Flame here, I could try Grenade here. Grenade is weird because I don't know when the Baneling just explodes and when the Baneling gets redirected. I don't really understand that part. So I'm generally more comfortable with Sea Flame. Yeah. Alright, so there's a Mapstone pedestal there, I don't have a Mapstone right now though. Light Burst? Seems familiar. Still unusable here. Wait, are like these not called Light Burst? Aren't these also just called Light Burst in this game? Should be able to get back up here. Not sure whether that's... No, that's probably still preferable. We're going all the way back to Swamp. Dum, dum, bum, bum. Shuriken, but Ori doesn't know how to use it. Oh, I thought it was somewhere cool. But I found the Shuriken. That's nice. Spike! But Ori doesn't know how to use it. Can I probably can't get out of this again. Oh, I have health regen, of course I can. Swim dash! That's an apt place for a swim dash. But Ori doesn't know how to use it. Actually, I might have to go back into Swamp indeed. I mean, I don't have to do the redirect again. I just have to do the triple jump up there again. That's not a problem. Alright. Figured the direction to go was right, not left. Ah, so I guess Tuan didn't find a way either to climb up that long spike shaft. And weirdly enough, like, the phrasing here made me assume that there was a warp behind this floor. Apparently that wasn't intended of the phrasing at all, which I just teleport to. But it was true. There was a warp there. I guess, whoops, this is just fine as a warp. Dum bum ba dum dum ba dum. That Storm Charge Flame Grenade Redirect has to go in the top favorites. That was really good. Does someone have the clip of that, by the way? Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Wow, that's a long journey back to there. Whoa, don't you kill me. Da da dum. Bum da dum. Whoop. Oh wow, the energy crystal didn't even respawn yet. Ouch. My bad. Getting some practice at getting to this warp. Who knows how often I have to return to it. Hi bird. Rebirds to be precise. How many storms did these take? One each. Easy. Dum bum bum ba-dum. But Ori doesn't know how to use it. Well, it wouldn't even be very useful here. But sure. Does like this work? I don't know whether this works. I'm not curious. Dun. Bum. Oh. Ah! Step back, this is never gonna work. One storm, two storm, then there's a third one from memory. Yes, indeed. Wait, this might be progression, because I'm not sure I would be able to get out of this pit. Let's collect the other things first, before this, like, warps me or whatever. Grapple? Blash! We just does not know what to do with these. Or we will learn in the future. Right, so how about this? Yeah. How does this go? Oh, get out of here. Please get out of here. Thank you. There is a plant up here. This one. Can I hit it from here? You can hit plants off screen, right? That's a thing? I think? If only I could see. Is that even plausible to reach? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't shoot me. Off screen, yes. Unloaded, no. Yeah, of course, but I would no, I don't think this is unloaded. It might just be out of reach, though. I don't think I can throw a grenade at it from here. Might be able to get a bird over, though. I kinda don't wanna kill the frog. Maybe, like, try to break this wall first. I don't have to collect the pickup when I break this wall. And then I can still lure a bird to stomp on it. La 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 la. So where do I stand for him to be in the perfect spot? Right here, on top of this, like, tiny stone, hill, whatever. That's gonna be awkward. Actually, let's try the bird first. Only works if you cover some distance to the plant, but then I can't do a full force throw anymore. Like, if the plant gets on screen, then I can use auto-aim again. But if it's off screen, then jumping towards it usually doesn't help. Alright, come here, please. Wait, can you do a bird stomp here? Probably not. No, that's not that kind of barrier. You throw first, then jump in Horu Fields? Wait, that's weird. But Horu Fields, like, doesn't tend to unload much either, though, right? So I don't think that's about it being unloaded. Maybe there is an off-screen thing? Where at least it has to be within a certain distance? Come here! What are you doing? Why did these slimes have to respawn? Now I can't even stomp anymore. Alright, sure. I want my save over here for this. Dun. No slimes? Now wait for me to lure the bird, and because I take slightly longer, there are slimes. Da, da, dum. Yep. Exactly. Alright, let's save exactly after killing them. That should help. Dum. No! What are you doing? Don't be so relaxed. You gotta attack me. Da, dum, ba, dum. Why did I even leave you there? Oh no. So, the bird is already out of storm damage, though, is the thing here. Like, is that even plausible at all? Oh my god. What a jerk. Okay, those spikes do be lethal. No, that was not in fact optimal. One more damage than needed. And here I'd have to storm. Nope, that sure doesn't work. It's possible that you need these, but... yeah, that just lands on top of that platform. This is not the platform the blue plant is on. The platform with the blue plant is above that. Whoops. Alright, so I guess I try around with this. Let's get some speed at getting the frog into position so I have fast retries. Would have been nice to see whether that could have reached high enough. Because this one is really finicky. because you need to get so far higher than where the frog aims at. So far higher than yourself. Bum ba dum bum. What could I do in that situation? Maybe go over to the right side to recover? Yep. So I get 2 attempts. That's cool. Whoops. So the first objective, after getting the frog into the correct position, which I do think this is, to get as high of an initial shot as possible. And the second objective would be to get the correct charge flame redirect. I don't think I'm doing either right yet. But I can't see what's happening up there after I fall down, so I can't see whether that would be high enough with the correct angle. I might just have to try until I get a good angle with that setup and then see if it works. Whoops. Whoops. I think I have a spare stomp here, so that's not a problem. That is a problem, however. Would be preferable if the frog had not walked into the spikes. I'm sure he would have preferred that as well. Oh, that hits me. I didn't know. Dum bum bum. Like how he can see me. But yeah, I guess he can. Oh, wow! Okay, sure. I'll take it. I could definitely stomp a bird up here, but I don't need to. So what's this? Gumon Seal Shard. Useful. So Gumon Seal Shard would suggest that there are 3 Gumon Seal Shards to collect. Maybe this is one, but there's, yeah, some stuff missing. The classic. Finally you get the trick. What? There's 2 more? Well, that's 1 Gumon Seal Shard though. Nice. So while I'm here, I guess it would make sense to try around more with the Valley main plant. I can return here pretty easily, I guess, through this. I don't need to go through the Swamp Warp now. And just go through this gate that I've opened. Are there any means of, like, getting upwards here? I don't think there are. The birds just aren't resilient enough, and I can't get the frogs off the ground. Like, getting up here wouldn't be useful. I know one spot in that climb on this wall. That definitely fails. And also you can't get up there. Not useful and probably not possible. The bird lure would be so nice. If only there was any chance of it being possible. Dude, stop shooting each other. Oh, wait, maybe that gives a double jump refresh, actually. Let's see. Whoop. Please move. Nice, I'm still going. Yes, still going and still progressing. Welcome back, Metoxy. Whoops. Maybe I should kill the other frog so they don't kill the frog that I care about. No. No. This area is such chaos. Ow. Ow. La, 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 so if one of the frogs hits this one just stops walking. Was that thing at Stormtree progression? Yep, it sent me straight to here, not through a new skill, but through a warp. Alright. Why do I feel like my stomp didn't go very high there? Maybe I just have a wrong memory of how high a stomp should go. Or maybe it's because this area is so huge, it just looks smaller. That's probably it, actually. So I can slightly bonk there. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to refresh my double jump. Maybe it would with a Stomp Cancel. Stomp Cancels haven't been useful yet, like ever. Come on, Tyrion. I've had so much Stomp. I guess they're just not the most useful tech, just like the Grenade Climb Board. Just not the most useful tech. They can be useful, just not very often. So I can technically give this frog height by stomping the ground, but I don't think there is any magical button combination where I stomp the froggy and frog into the ground and then stomp off for height. That just doesn't seem like a reasonable combination. La, la. Doesn't double jump accelerate you? Maybe the correct timing to do a Stomp Cancel would actually be before a double jump for optimal coverage. No, I don't think a double jump accelerates you, strictly speaking. It just cancels the damage knockback animation, probably. That doesn't have to do anything with accelerating you. Well, so yeah. It might be possible to get the frog just slightly further to the right than this. It doesn't want to go further, but I could stomp it further, maybe. That looked somehow doable. If only I had any tools to get extra coverage. Like, yes, it is close, but like, what tool at my disposal do I use to get closer. If I stomp here, the frog just falls down. So I'd have to chase him to the left a little bit. Oh. Oh, you just don't go further than this. Okay. Sure. So this goes nowhere near where I want to be. This is too far, right? Anyway, yeah. But, yes, that's what I mean. Like, if he lands right there on the edge, I should have more distance, right? I could maybe get him before he slides down there. Like, it wouldn't even have to be a stable position, I just need to stomp off once and then I'm happy. Whoops. Oh! Gotta catch him though. Let's move a little faster than that. That's too far. Oh. I should move more carefully. Like, I am using visual cues on the log below me. Just gotta use them more carefully. Well, the stomp wind-up takes a while. Let's try to stomp a little further left. Maybe he'll stay up, or maybe I'll at least have more time. Ow! Don't. Yeah. Cool. Okay, but he fell a little bit before I got the stomp off. I think that's the positioning though. It's my right foot being between these two dark thingies. Whoop. Okay. In that case, I don't think he would fall off by himself, actually. So I could just do the usual setup where I wait for him to shoot. Maybe. Ah, no. Oh no. I'll try to catch him. There are two possibilities here. Either I catch him, or there's just a stable position that works. So that's probably the right most stable position imaginable. And it sure gets me up there. Let's not die. Nice! Fun little manipulation there. Now I can get this. Ah, okay. So I don't have to do two more tricks. Valley Teleporter. The seed is so good. Yes, it is. Grenade lost. Sure. And Node 11 complete. Alright. Let's go to that Valley TP. Yet not the intended strat, you think? How would you know what the intended strat is? Node 12. Oh, I don't have grenade. Rip grenade. Alright, there's no kill plane skip in here, so... just gonna have a little staring contest with Kuro here. Trian might have posted clips too. Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe you can also just do a precision jump over there, but then I'd much rather find a setup to make it easier. Bum 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 bum. Poor grenade. Well, I still have Stomp and Double Jump. So I'm not too sad. Nope. The boss sends his regards. The Baneling boss. Sure. Oh wait. Yeah. Let's get some health and energy back. Hi Henry, thank you for the good luck. Ah. Whoops. That's not how getting something back works. This seems really awkward to get drops here back, and I feel like it would take way longer than waiting, so let's just wait. How's Plunder going so far? There were like... I think there was basically just one stretch that I found exhausting, and it's mostly because I was really unlucky on enemy drops. Other than that, great. It do be a fun plan, though. So approximately what am I doing here? I could start by getting the ability cell up there, probably stomp a bird or something. Are the birds there again? Oh yeah, they are. I mean the stretch you are in? Well, no one's to say that you are also unlucky with the enemy drops, okay? I think you'll be perfectly lucky. You will get so unlucky. Well, my points were on 1 to 5 on the first time, would do that again. Alright, you actually are supposed to go like up. There you go. You're in general a very unlucky person? I'm not sure that exists. Oh, the bird deals 2, yeah, but I could still do an augmented damage boost. So I have one Stomp and one augmented damage boost and one normal damage boost as my tool set. Whoops. Surely that combination of things can reach up here. Ouch. I gotta fit in the augmented damage boost before the bird dies to the spikes. The Stomp bird. It would also work if the bird just happened to drop health here. So if I fail this a couple of times, maybe I just get that as a pity solve. I think that was health. I just collected it before taking damage. So that augmented deboost doesn't seem to work out. The health drop would work out. Maybe just do the health drop. Maybe just try the health drop. Might be the easier route here. Ouch. I'd want to start at full health then. I'm regenerated by the time I get there. I don't think that makes a difference. Ow! Dum ba dum dum. Yeah, so aggroing that bird in time for an augmented damage boost doesn't seem to work. Not so sure about the augmented damage boost idea. Health drop idea, very convinced. Dum, ba-dum, dum. Oh, actually that was standable. Might even be able to just go up there with 1 damage boost, no health drops. Would be worth trying for. La la dum, da, 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 dum. Oh, that doesn't actually reach high enough. Maybe if you do it even better it would work, but not like this. Whoops, that was my health drop. Dum. La la la. The uppermost spikes are fake. I do know you can challenge these pretty well, but in that case I must have been just barely not high enough. Whoops. You're impressed how well made this game is as well, the usefulness of all the glitches that allow for this magnum opus to be composed. Yeah, it's funny because like probably no one sat down and said, oh, let's implement rocket jumps into this game and make them really cool. So what is it that makes glitches work out so well? Dum, bum, bum. There you go. Indeed, no health drops needed. Spirit Arc, that's the bow in Ori 2. I'll keep it. Sure. La 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 dum. The swim dash was aptly placed. Not sure whether the other placements have like any idea behind them, why this in particular is the bow, or why the experience above forlorn approach was the shuriken. La, la, dum, ba, da, dum. You would have been a bit disappointed if this had been progression. I mean, if anything, partial progression, right? Is this bird useful? Maybe this bird is useful. Let's keep him around. Can I get over here directly? Maybe I do want to bring the bird so that I can stomp the bird, stomp the spider, continue from there. Let's just explore it a bit. Oh. La 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 da dum da dum da dum. This doesn't seem to be high enough. It's a mixture of real-life RNG and the dedication of crafting the game as well as they could. Yeah, the base mechanics being good is important, for sure. Da-dum. Dum. Also basic things like physics consistency. Like in Ori 2, sentry jumps are relatively annoying because the physics engine of the game just isn't consistent, or much less consistent than the one of this game, which also isn't consistent. So there's also general stuff you can do that will improve the feeling of glitches without knowing what exactly those glitches will be. Oh, that reaches. Okay. Yeah, so this shouldn't be much of a problem. Or isn't sprite-based but rendered? I, have no idea what that phrasing is trying to say, to be honest. It has to do with Unity internals. I think Ori 1 does a lot more in fixed update, while Ori 2 uses a lot more delta time. Like, none of this makes sense if you don't know Unity a little bit. Oh. Bum. Kind of annoying to deal with this. So maybe I go over there? Dum da dum. Da dum bum. Ouch. Nothing is pixel aligned like older games. Yeah, it's all floating point numbers. There's not like integer pixels at any point. To be fair, older games also often have a lot of floating point numbers, and sometimes it's just a weird combination of integer pixels and floating point numbers, which is why subpixels exist. So at least that's not something this game has to deal with. Ba-da-dum. Okay, so I could do an augmented damage boost and a full damage boost to get up there. That would be one option. I could imagine that option working out. Then it would be convenient to not take damage from this bird, so I don't have to wait for health regen. Oh. Careful. It's not how not taking damage works. There's a huge number of pre-rendered Oris. I haven't found any pre-rendered Oris in the assets of Ori 2. In Ori 1 for sure. Yeah, that would work. Animating Ori and the Blind Forest. Yeah, that's Ori 1. That is not Ori 2. That's what you're saying? Yeah, the phrasing was confusing, but that is a difference between Ori 1 and 2. But that's not the reason the physics feel different. Dum, bum. Oh. Nothing that impacts it at least a bit. Well, it's like a purely visual difference, right? It doesn't rely... It's not intertwined with the physics calculations of your speed and gravity and knockback and weapons and animations. If there's any way it would impact it, then like because it costs more performance and then your game runs slightly less good, but that's the only thing I could think of. Ow! Haven't gotten hit like that yet. Dum da dum. Da da dum. Oh, careful. Gotta get that augmented damage boost in there somehow. Wait, let me cool some water. I feel like I'll want that later today. One moment. Water is being cooled for future me's satisfaction. Was easy to see in the case of friendly spikes, despite hitbox has nothing to do with the art. I guess. La 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 la. You you fly away so fast, bird? Can't you stay just a little longer? Bum, da, dum. Da, dum, bum, bum. I'm struggling to get the initial bird stomp. That's mostly because the bird is flying away. Can I just try to stomp more rapidly? Is that all I have to do? Ow! Thought it would bonk the floor. Come on now. That seemed by far preferable, yeah. Just stomp a bit more hectic, I guess. I could also prepare a charge flame by then, maybe, to avoid that spider shot death. Oh, how to predict how the bird will bonk. La, la. Okay. So the charge flame saves me, but I do need to get the height from the stomp and triple jump. And the charge flame makes it slightly harder to pay attention. How to predict toss a coin. Pain. La la la. Da da dum. Oh, wow. I just spirit flamed the bird away from under me. That's interesting because, like, right now that screwed me, but maybe that's a mechanic to make this more lenient? Ow! I'd have to pay attention to the alternating left-right pattern senders. It's always funny to look at things like this. Like, I had no problem. I had little problems getting up from the spider, using the storm to get onto the wall. But now that I'm integrating the charge flame, well, I don't mean the attempt where I kill the spider. Now that I'm integrating the charge flame, it seems to be more difficult. Of course, it's not more difficult mechanically if you fire charge flame. It's just more things to control at once. It's also possible that I'm actually experiencing something else entirely. Maybe the spirit flame shard that I use to charge the charge flame makes the spider swing in a way where this cannot work? Maybe. I mean, I could also just... More things to control is more difficult mechanically. Yeah, like, I don't know, what was I trying to say? There's no game mechanic that makes stomping or double jumping actively more difficult if you hold a charge flame. It's only the aspect of having more things to control that makes it more difficult mechanically. Ouch. It's a bit of a teapot, like, between game mechanics and finger mechanics. I guess that can be confusing. Ba-dum, ba-dum. come, come, come. Help, help, help. That's never gonna work. But the thing is, if I don't take the first swing, the spider doesn't swing enough. Spider swing is very important for this. I can't do the charge flame here though. I need to do it with the last spirit flame shot. Okay, let's try the augmented damage boost again. What are you doing there? Get out of here! Come on! You respawn so fast! As the mechanic of the tip of my thumb being fixed on C-Flame while the rest has to press jump. Yeah, and like, that's a finger mechanic thing, or a input mechanic thing, not a game mechanic thing. So there is potential for confusion when using the word mechanics. I see where that confusion comes from. Oh! I don't think I need to get the bird as far left as I am doing, so I'm probably overcomplicating this a little bit. Wait, I wanted to hold a charge flame on the last spirit flame volley. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ouch! Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. No. But now I'm conditioned to the far left bird. So if I have further right birds, I need to adapt to where I'm trying to storm. Oh, careful. Dude, it respawns so fast! Get out of here. Okay, so, something's wrong with how I'm trying to do this. I think I have my triple jump at a point in time where I don't appear to have my triple jump anymore. I don't usually struggle to keep track of my triple jump, but I guess in that specific spot I do. I'm dead. Oh no, I could actually get up there, that's cool. I mean, I'm still dead, but... yeah. That's my last jump. I don't even know if those spikes on the left wall there knock you in or out yet. I'm not sure from memory. If they knock you out, none of this will work. But let's get to that when I get there. La la ba dum bum. Nothing went quite right there. Okay. Yay, they knock you in! Happy face. Let's save here. Spirit Edge. Spirit Edge is cool. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Hold on, this can't work. So you respawn really fast as well, right? Maybe you wanna give me some health? Thank you. Then I don't have to worry about an augmented damage boost. Dum, da, dum, bum. Alright. So this is the place where speedrunners fire a spider projectile through here by unloading this rock. Which is not in fact something I'm allowed to do. Doesn't seem like this bird cares about me. Which is sad. Oh, it cares a little bit. It's fine if nobody sees it. I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, it cares a little bit. So there's also a theory here where you stomp the bird. Ori's movement once the rocks are broken is okay, but no projectile out of bounds. Ori's... Oh, right, yeah, because that would be Ori out of bounds, technically. La 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 Cool. I like where this goes. Why would it be Ori out of bounds? Ori is teleported, not moved? Because there's a special definition of out of bounds for this Plandomizer. Blah 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 blah. Out of bounds is defined by any movement that takes Ori from crossing a wall, barrier, or door. So this would... So the teleport would take Ori from one point to another while crossing a wall, barrier, or door. So like, I guess any teleport to a spirit well also breaks that rule. I don't know, the rules for this are weird, but I understand what they are trying to convey, so it's all good. You hate where this goes? I mean, like, Tuan strongly, through the rules, like he can't avoid it, through the rules Tuan strongly suggested that you are supposed to take this projectile, Sea Flame redirect it 2 times and then have it hit the rocks over there. I'm just curious if you can also do this instead. And I like where this goes. I already got a bird stomp. But can I make it harder? I don't feel like a double charge flame redirect Stompless is easy to Like, I have a hard time judging what is harder here, but I just feel like I enjoy Stomp cancels generally more than I enjoy double charge flame redirects into an extremely precise spot that also has to fly past a bunch of birds in the sky. You're just trembling in fear already. One step at a time, Mitoxi, one step at a time. There's nothing to worry about quite yet. So, the way the bird flies to me, I can't afford to lose height. The stomp cancels do have to be actual frame-perfect stomp cancels. Like, these are 1 frame late stomp cancels. They were also good to stall in their air. They were just not good enough for this. You should stop watching other people. I feel like this is demotivating you. Or it's inspiring to see how far people go. So when I get this stomp, last time I did a stomp immediately after because I didn't know what to do. This time I know better. When I get the stomp, I want to stall a bit in the air until the bird recovers, and then while the bird charges upwards at me, I want to do the next stomp, because these birds I think take 2 stomps. And then I guess after that I want to get rid of it, because it's gonna be really annoying after that. Don't worry about the charge flame I have here, bird. There's nothing to worry about, just come help. Dum bum. Ow! Kill plane is weird here. Don't worry, bird, it's just fun fireworks for later. Yeah, one missed stomp cancel and this does not work. La, la, dum, pum. Turns out doing 2 stomp cancels in a row is actually hard right now. Didn't I do like 6 in a row earlier during practice, during another stream? Well, there were 2 in a row. Well, to be fair, after 2 failed ones. Yo! Look, there it is. Just get it while under pressure. Whoops. Doing things under pressure is impossible. That was 6 in a row? Yeah, that was the second time while playing this Plando I had 6 in a row. During practice it feels so much easier than during the actual thing though. And also just doing them in the air is easier than doing them while moving around for a trick. Period. I labbed a trick that has 3 required ones in a row once. I don't know if you ever saw the clip of that. That's actually a really good one. My favorite stomp cancel trick, maybe. You don't think I've seen that? Alright. Let's see if I can get it. Don't forget to turn these... Okay, I can't forget to turn the debug controls off. It's so nice to have, like, the debug controls enabled and stuff. Actually, I can just go here. So the premise is this. You go from here, and the text is orange, true, to up here, and you have stomp. And this trick is so flavorful, like, and the way this works is this. There's a micro ledge though? What, in the crusher? No, on the wall to the right. Does that help me with this skill set? Bum, bum. Did you mention Stomp is the best skill? But are you thinking of this when you say Stomp is the best skill? Yeah, like the wall looks really far away. I guess with dash that would make more sense to me. How far am I now? Oh, this has nothing to do with the Plandomizer. I'm just showing off a trick. I'm on node 12 though. It's just one of many aspects of Storm. This one is so good. I love it. Nice. A micro ledge in the wall where you can jump to the crusher. Oh, there is a really easy micro ledge. You just go max jump. But there's no way that works without having dash or something. Yeah. No, I don't have to do it again. But that's the trick. I can keep the file, I guess. Alright. Back to the Storm Cancel. Here I don't need 3 in a row, just 2 of them. La 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 la. Yeah, kinda like that. But apparently the bird recovers really fast. So I don't have time to wait at all. Not sure. Like, that next part didn't look like it would work, unfortunately. La 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 la. There's a lot of height to cover. This is the next climbable wall, I believe. We're about to ask Seaflame's spawn blast material was deemed illegal here. Unloading the rocks and having the shot fly through would be illegal, specifically. Which is the Seaflame Stompblast setup, I know. But you could still, for instance, like, have a shot here. Do one redirect so it flies more like this, and then do another redirect like here, and then try to have it hit the rocks. That's something you could still try and do. If this doesn't work out. That's the option number 2. La 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 la. The black screen after respawning is so annoying. On a trick like this. Maybe I should just learn the timing of walking off and jumping so I can start in the black screen. And over the course of attempts, that would probably save me time. Too late. This shouldn't take too long to figure out, yeah. Wait. No. Yeah, I think my safe position is fine for this. It's just hard to do the coyote frames without seeing. Wait, what? I thought that was a climbable wall. This right here. Is it not? Is this the climbable wall? No climb wall jump? No, I just have double jump. That was weird, but like, I'm pretty sure I confirmed that this is somehow not a wall. Usually try to make yourself wait a bit after respawning since the video just doesn't look as great. I mean, yes, fair. That bird was quite in the way. La dum da dum da da dum bum ba la 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 dum ba. Well, so if this is not a wall, I don't think there's a wall here, but I guess I could try if this is a wall. I'm not sure what that would even help me though. It might be that I don't have the sufficient height to do anything here. Bird only has 2 storms, no way to fit a third in. I'm not having much luck with the black screen start anyway. Not sure whether it's because of the save position or because I just need to see. Da-dum. Yeah, that is not a wall. It just isn't. That's kinda sad. Okay, so I have confirmed that that is not a wall. Let me take a look at the lower thing that might be a wall. This here. But I feel like if that is a wall and I'm there, it's not helpful. But hey, I can find out whether that's a wall. Nope, that's not a wall either. At least it doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. So I guess I could still do this just to kill the bird. There would be one less obstacle in the way. Sure. Then at least it has a use. La, 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 la. Oh, I don't get back from that. Whatever. I'll revisit this if it seems like I'd need it. I'm so slow. How am I gonna do this? I don't have grenade to like remote explode things. I'm too slow. Whoops. Dum. Hmm. And I can't even jump out there, I wouldn't survive. How do... That's never gonna hit. Huh? Oh, there are slower shots. I'm taking the fast shot. Right, that's the thing. So the middle shot is faster than the side shots. So really, I want one of the side shots. Oh, so much better. That's too low, though. Nope. Nope. The fun thing about Sea Flame is you can correct again and again and again if you want to. Feel like I had a chance there at getting the correct angle if I just released it here before jumping, because if I jump I end up above the shot and it ends up being harder to get a good angle. Ow! I don't even know if that counts as a phase redirect because I didn't really redirect it at all. Like that. But is that too high? Too low? Oh, it's just right! Nice. Cool. Well, I'm glad that worked so quickly. That could have been much more painful. Bum dum. Kill plane gone. Wall jump. Stomp lost. Node 13. Wall jump though? Do I go left or something? Why wall jump? Without stomp, I like can't return to back up there, I don't think. Wall jump, triple jump. I don't know if... do I continue to the left? Is there like any other possibility? I don't see it. Oh, I never got this. Well, it's probably nothing. I also never got this. Maybe I should backtrack for those random pickups before proceeding. This seems like a good skill set to grab them. Before I lock myself out of them or something. Bum bum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum dum. Yeah, I should get up here. Da-ba. Oh, no, I already checked this. It's just a repeatable. I find repeatables so confusing in this game. Like, I know this is maybe just preference, but I don't like it if there's repeatables for just a message or something where it wouldn't be required. Just doesn't feel great to go back to it. Like, obviously a warp like this has to be a repeatable, I get that. This would also just be solved if the map would indicate, yes, you already collected this. Maybe I should suggest that as a 4.0 feature. Bash can redirect projectiles. Really? What's a bash though? Bash attack can be used on enemies? I don't know what you're talking about. Mineral water. Haven't I found mineral water already? Like, no, that was sparkling water. Bum bum bum. Okay. Those are off the map. Ginso tree is 100%. That's cool. Oh, Blackroot Barrow says this. That's fair. By the way, it is really weird that the map isn't lighting up. I should write to Cosmic about that. Let me do both these things before I forget. Alright, let me write to Cosmic. Da, 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 dum. Okay, Cosmic has been written to. Let's suffer a bit. Alright, good luck, Metoxy. You've nearly got the Crusher Stomp. Great way to train up the Stomp cancel timing. Yeah, I think that's where I first learned getting good at it. You keep getting 2 times and messing up the third. The third one feels different because on the first 2 ones you do cancel stomp, and in the third one you do cancel ride. Obviously the timing is the same, but it still feels different. And that takes some adapting to. Alright, now 4.0 suggestion. Mark it somehow on the map if you collected are repeatable. Ready. I often get confused by repeatables lingering on the map. Cool. But fun? Yes, that trick is kind of fun. To me anyway. Obviously some people will just find it annoying again. It's all preference. Alright. Now that I've collected those stray pickups, let me see whether this gets me up the left side to Misty, because I believe the answer is no, but... Also, what else do you want from me? Whoops. This is the tricky part. Where it's not even close. I guess maybe a ceiling jump would solve this. Dum, bum, ba. Might just be iceless as an unfun trick. But what about iceless while Igor is chasing you and you're not allowed to take damage? It must have been such a moment back in the day when, like, Sonda was released. And people found out, oh yes, Sonda wants you to do iceless right at the start. Igor damage boost iceless is great. Yeah, it's learnable. Like, that's the thing. I like when tricks are learnable. And the best is if the tricks are learnable to the point where if you practice them enough, not only can you get them, but you can get them consistently. At least in like 2 to 3 tries. If a trick isn't learnable to that degree, then yeah, it's probably pretty difficult. And you have to consider whether it's too annoying. Obviously that's not true for a lot of tricks in this, and the tricks are still fun. So it's not a strict rule, but it's probably my rule of thumb. So it might be that this is just a completely flat ceiling, in which case there would be no pixels I can use. I do need some kind of shape, some kind of pointy end in the terrain to hit the correct spot, so that there is a spot that I can even hit, you know? Dum, da, dum, ba, dum, ba, dum, da, dum. The problem right now is that it's not possible to get back up to Upper Valley without Storm. Not sure how, anyway. And if I'm up there, I'm not sure what I'd even do. I don't actually think I could jump over to Kuro Perch. So it probably wouldn't even be useful. And otherwise, the map is starting to be pretty empty. Boru Fields definitely doesn't work anymore now. So it's, I don't know, like, this seems like the place? Getting back up should be enough height to make it into Misty. That's true, you would get into Misty, that's a good point. Maybe you can climb up the right wall here, actually. That's a lot of verticality. You can't get up the left wall, maybe try the right wall. That would make sense. Dun, dun, ba, dun, ba, dun. Oh, I would have thought that this is a wall, but I guess it's not. But this is, okay, sure. Okay. Yeah, no Kuro Perch. So, Misty, a new area. Veil of the Spirits. Exciting. Let's start it off by getting hit by a frog. Oop. That's as far as you go? How is the bird sturdier than the rhino? Come on. How does that make sense? Surely that works. La 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 la. How do I get you to fire further? I was a little further. Oh, I was pretty close. Eye shot? Well, I do need to get over there as well somehow. Nice. Okay, bit too far left, bit too far right. Time to find the in-between space, the perfect spot. Nope. Nice that the frog just stays there, I appreciate that. Boom. Oh, I even get something. I get a grenade. Oh, that's just a node. Okay, cool. Node 14. So at the start I'm on node 1. So if I complete this node, then that's halfway in terms of nodes. Dum, bum, bum. Because I completed 13. Once I complete 14, that's halfway nodes. The spirit of Feel watches you. Feel who got lost in the woods. Alright, I have my grenade back. That's nice. I also still have that Gumon Seal shard from way earlier. When have I last saved? So I have health. That's generally good when being in this area. Isn't Feel the Storm Spirit? Wait. Is it? Wall jump? Sure. Gotta work on my lore. La la. Can I get a drop here? Ow! Do you just know the names, or did you look them up to write this? Well, no health. You know Feel a fan, the rest were looked up? I know none of them. Absolutely none. So that works, I just have to do an augmented deboost. La la. Don't be shy. Oh, come on. You look like you wanna shoot. Hold Y in midair to glide using Kuro's feather. The tooltips for this Plandomizer are just never on point, huh? Whoops. Cool. Now I can... get an energy, why not? Oh, careful. Can't save that close to the spikes. Please get out of the way. Actually, you can give me an augmented deboost. That would be even nicer than going out of the way. Whoa, that did not work. Just rewrite it to say jump higher like in Ori 2. Yeah, hold space to jump higher. La 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 la. The spirit. Oh, here we go. The Veil of the Spirits. Sure. Sure, alright. So wait, Ano? Feel wall jump. Alright, let's do some lessons here. Ano? That sounds like Stomp. Just the name sounds like Stomp, but I don't think I remember it. It just sounds that way. Do you have the name still, like, present or at a list somewhere, Tuan, so you can confirm or deny? No! We were both collectively wrong. Ano. Charge Flame. I don't know. Ano doesn't sound like Charge Flame, though. I'm never gonna know this. Not even at the end of this. Leru? That's a thing? Have I ever heard this name? Leru? Leru? Why do we think so similarly? I also thought Leru would be Grenade, just because I feel like that's the name I would forget the most, but it also doesn't seem to fit. Double Jump. Leru is Double Jump. Alright, I gotta remember Leru. Leru's my favorite spirit. Are you useful? Actually, maybe you are. Maybe you are not, though. Leru. Reem. Wait, I heard this. Reem. Reem. Not? Wait, I need the pause menu. Reem could be Bash, to be honest. Reem sounds like Bash. So far it's going in order. Well, you found the hack. You found the cheat. Elo, yeah, Elo is definitely Stomp. Okay, yeah. Your list is in order of skills. Alright, okay, sure. Heal, Ano, Leru, Reem, Elo. Ano, Elo, okay, sure. Tatsu. Wait, isn't this called Atsu's Torch? I thought it was Atsu's Torch. So the spirit is called Tatsu? Near. Stored up in the mountains, sure. Iki. Yeah, Eki is the easiest one. In case you don't know Eki, it's really simple. Eki is named after Ike Wolf. That's the only one I would know. Yeah, I think it's Atsu's torch, but I guess like Atsu's torch is not Tatsu's torch, it's the torch of some other spirit named Atsu. Soul. Wow, okay. I guess Soul should be memorable. Feel. Wall jumps. Wait. Feel. Okay. Ano. Reem. No, this is Reem. I don't know this. Elo. I don't know this. Tatsu. I don't know this. Soul. Iki. Wait. No, you have two of them confused spines. You have Iki and Soul confused in the order. Oh, there is no spirit for Feather Glide. You're right. That's why I don't know it. Right, so what did I miss? Leru? Okay, Leru. Reem, Ilo, Tatsu, near. Oh no, Tatsu. Near. Leru? Near. Feel, Ano, Leru. Leru? Reem, Ilo, Tatsu, near, Soul, Iki. Your order, dash goes before grenade, as makes sense. You're right, why is grenade before dash in this? I guess they thought like this goes to the right and this goes to the left. Because it's two independent paths. Why are they wrong in the menu? No, I think they're just meant differently. Like, dash does come first towards the left, and this is the order to the right. Because it's not like Blackroot Barrows is after charge jump. La 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 la. Spirit of Tatsu. This is the spirit here. Alright, got it. Or grenade used to be before dash. That's less convincing to me. Because I feel like it just makes sense the way it is. Near. Charge jump spirit. Nice dodge. Got the triple stomp cancel trick. Congrats! Icky. So yeah, this part is not challenging. I have a really easy skill set for this. I don't know, maybe Tyrion didn't have something he particularly liked in this area in store, or maybe there was supposed to be some kind of chill progression. Redirect the ending? I mean, that would be soft lockable, right? Maybe make a backup. Kumon Seal Shard. I could also just return and spawn on the right. There's no reason to redirect this, I think, right now. Maybe later. Actually, Games can change a lot during development. Yes, but like I don't think that explanation is needed because the order just already makes sense. Redirect. Yeah, that should work. Green projectiles have a lot of speed, and then I could proceed further. Because I don't think, if I Alt R out, I think I still have to go to the tree and through here. I only have 2 Gul'man Seal shards. Yeah, let's load the backup I created. I mean, like... yeah, sure. Different things make sense to different people. Nothing really special about that. I have to completely redo the wheel if I want grenade dash to make sense in order. No, there is no order for grenade dash and grenade, except grenade coming after dash. Because it's an optional area, you can do it whenever you want. It has to be a separate path. Like, it can't fit into the other path, it's just a separate path. And that's exactly how it is here. I don't know, whatever. It makes sense to me. Whoops. Oh, the frog does not go farther than this. Well, okay. You need dash to get grenade? Yes, grenade is after dash. Casually. On that separate path of progression. So Charge Flame is easier to handle than Grenade, however I might need Grenade regardless, because it's hard to get Charge Flame that low. Actually I could jump into the spikes maybe. Can I use Grenade to push the frog to the left? Generally no, you can't push them like that if they don't want to go further. Stomp can do it and Bash can do it, but I think that's it. Might need Grenade for a redirect there. I don't think Charge Flame does the trick. Oh. Seems like I need to make the frog a little aggressive with my Sen. Sure. And notably double jump can't either. You're right. Double jump also can't displace the enemy from its home. I could angle this much higher though. Works. Cool. Yeah, Grenade Redirect also probably would have worked somehow. Charge Flame is just so much easier to handle. Wait, I'm missing the plant. Whatever, I can get it on the way back. Okay. Gul'man Seal Shard. Now I'm halfway through the notes. I've now done the OG Tune Break. Tune Break 2? The double redirect, like the Stormtree one, and Tune Break 4, the Ringo area redirect. Tune Break 3 is in Starro and not a part of the required progression. Alright. To end break. Welcome, Richard. How are you enjoying the Plando streams? I know you've watched Clean Fell. I think I just like do this, whatever. Thank you for the good luck. It's going swimmingly right now, although I'm sure the difficulty will resume any moment. So, that's all the spirits through. So what's gonna be the next pickup? You're enjoying watching the suffering? Well, you're in the wrong stream, because I don't actually suffer when playing difficult Plandos. I'm having a good time. Sorry to tell you. Da -da -dum -da. Unless it was the one redirect. Yeah, I suffered a little bit there, I'll admit it. An optional lure to get that Frankie to the keystone? That Frankie to the keystone? Okay. Okay. I mean, obviously it wouldn't be useful, but interesting idea. By walking up the changing platforms. Like, there's 2 consecutive vertical platforms. I imagine that would be... I know you could just set it all up and then have the Frankie jump on the final ones, maybe? I don't know. I have zero desires for randos, let alone plandos, but it's been fun to have constant Ori streams to watch. True, this did fire up a lot of more Ori streams than you see usually. Okay. Maybe don't just kinda die. Mostly like this because it's mostly execution and not routing. I guess? I mean, like... I would say that the theorizing of how to do a trick is a form of routing. It's just a very confined routing that you have to figure out. But in a lot of ways it's similar, if that makes sense. You should get to learning senses. Are you French? No, this isn't gonna work. Really makes it feel like the 4 months of work was worth it. I'm glad I can help making the 4 months work worth it. Let's save here. With trick discovery as an experience that's similar to routing but feels different. You're not a huge fan of routing. I like both routing and trick discovery. Both are very problem-solving-y. Okay, so... There's a micro ledge halfway through that long passage. I know this one. Maybe I should keep the bird for an augmented D-boost here. I could save here, but then I don't have the bird anymore, and then I might have to go all the way back. So I don't think that's actually productive. Yeah, I probably just want to keep the bird. Alright, now I told you like 3 reasons why you're on the wrong stream, Richard. So why are you still here? No, I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Dum da 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 dum ba dum dum. That ain't working. That sure ain't working. Planned design isn't problem solving, it's problem creation. I guess. I guess it is. Wait. So... How... So I can do an augmented D-boost. The spike deals less damage, the bird deals less damage than the spikes, yada yada. But how do I, like, do the thing? Okay, the bird gets knocked up here, that's good to know. This does have a different feel to it than most other Plandos. A little bit, yeah. Dum da 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 dum. Just said you couldn't stream the process of creating the plan though. Oh, that time the bird behaved completely differently. Well, looks like you can save up there with the bird alive. I guess that would be convenient, yeah. Let's save up here with the bird alive. Bum, da, 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 da. Bum, da, 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 da. This works. I mean, yeah, to be fair, Stomp plus Gumon Seal Shard, Wall Jump lost. Now I have the Gumon Seal. Cool. I mean, there's probably gonna be more people watching this than playing this, so yeah, if it's enjoyable to watch, that does seem especially important. I don't think I can proceed further through Misty. I can definitely get past this. Let me just get to the next room, like, I have time. This planter isn't gonna go past in a day. Remember that one rule? Wait. That one rule? Let me see. Do I forget some rule here? Yuan doesn't know what rule you're talking about. Alright, so these are the rules, they're pretty comprehensive. Dum bum dum. A warp displacement. I feel like this is even more than last time I read them. Lost Grove button glitch. Something Misty? Oh, I can pause float in Misty. Oh. Oh, yeah, I did completely forget about that. Pause floating is only legal in Misty Woods. Huh. Okay. I mean, I guess I can get over then? Probably? So how does pause floating in Ori 1 work exactly? Difficulty? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like this. Flashing screens warning, I guess? Get up, climb back to the end. Yeah, I'm not sure either. No, I should set this up beforehand. So how do I do this, like, quickly, I guess? For some reason using the keyboard to reopen the difficulty menu shortly after closing it doesn't seem to work. With the keyboard I have to wait quite a while. But if I click with the mouse it works immediately. That's weird, so I guess I do have to click with the mouse here. No, don't change difficulty. Ah, help! Reload! Ah! Reload! Why am I on easy? Well, whatever. will reflect the easy difficulty. Now this file is forever flagged as easy. I hate that. Okay, this is still normal. So I don't need to storm cancel here because I can also just pause float instead, I guess. Too bad, have to restart the planner now. Let's not. Dun, dun, dun. So I have the Gumon seal, that's like an obvious pointer. But I guess I'm here so I can check. I hate what this does to the sound. So I'm not very fast at this, but I guess this should be pretty optimal pause floating. Although you could always do it even tighter and even faster, of course. Okay. Oh, I don't have wall jump anymore. That's right. Da-da-dum-dum. And this is why you don't like pause floats? Yeah, I'm not sure why they're like allowed specifically in Misty, but let's see. Okay, so that wall does not work, but this one does, so it's all good. The eyes of the owl watch you. Okay. Yeah, I can do pause floats first. And then triple jump. That would be more optimal. La la la. I can't see anything. But I have the area memorized. A long bash from the spider to grenade pickup area was the longest trick you removed from the seed. From the spider to the grenade pickup area? What? From the spider? Wait, what does this mean? The spider. So I'm in Misty Woods. A spider here, I guess? The spider, like, a couple steps back before I drop down to here? To the grenade pickup area? Yeah, I guess you could bring a spider shot from there to here. Spider after the lasers. Yeah, that one. However, some excellent new paths took its place. So now I would try to pause float over here. And then triple jump up. Cannot save near enemies, sure. It's weird, because I could also just exit out. I have a Gumon seal, but it doesn't seem like I have to quite yet. I'm really far down for some reason. Yeah. Oh, that's just because the geometry works that way. It probably just pushes me down. Sure. La 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 la. Things that are annoying about pause floats. You cannot see anything because the screen is blocked by the pause menu. You cannot hear anything because the music is getting paused. No, it's not getting paused, it's just getting more silent, and the annoying sound of the difficulty thing overlaps it completely. How far exactly do I go here? Depends what I'm trying to do. Well, if I set it up here, then I'm gonna lose some height before I manage to click this. Okay, let's try to picture this. So I go in a... Is there spikes on the left wall in this room? I think there's just not much at all on the left side of this room. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm completely wrong. I imagine there being less on that left side. I thought it was just all unclimbable wall, but I think, yeah, after you collect the keystone, this all changes into something that sure seems more useful. Okay. That's easier. Wait, there's a tooltip there? Use Stomp or Charge Flame to clear your path? So we can get everything except for Gumon Seal? Right, keystones. I've never consciously noticed that tooltip. Is there like a condition on that tooltip that is not usually met in the vanilla game ever? Or have I just not paid attention? And that the grenade pickup here is 4 keystones. I mean, that's a thing a Plandomizer could do. Although this Plandomizer so far kept pretty strict to the like normal rules of one pickup, etc. I could stomp this frog key if I don't like kill it or something. There you go. Ouch. We gotta talk about some stuff. Okay, feel free. Dum bum bum. Dum. You did not expect that particular pause flow to work, and this gets me the ability to finish Misty before intended by a lot. Misty Keystone door is already open. Okay. So, I guess that's another sequence break? Dum dum bum. Alright, I'll leave this for now then. It's like, the thing is, it's fun to sequence break Plandos. Second sequence break too serious. And usually that's an enjoyable thing, but in this Plandomizer it's like, no, don't sequence break, but I guess, yeah. Dum. Sure, I won't. Dum bum. Let's go to Forlorn. Bum, bum. I do need to think of a way to enforce this. Well, I don't know. Not allow pause float and Misty? Ow! Rude. What a pro gamer. Yeah, that's actually my second sequence break in this Plandomizer. I have to allow pause float for a very different reason. I guess when I'm further or done with the Plandomizer, I can better contribute to discussions like that. Because then I don't have to work on a lack of information. Grenade pickup here? Yeah, I did that a while ago. Ooh, very green slimes here. Are we taking bets on how many sequence breaks I'll do? If we did 2, it would probably have bet 0, I feel like, and would have gotten screwed. Bum, dum, bum, ba-dum. The correction is in fact very easy. Alright. Is it like... I feel like it would be good for me to know what the seed is if it changes, so if you want to say what you changed and it's not a spoiler, feel free to. Just go through Forlorn, sure. Sure. Let's grab this orb. Dum, dum, da, dum. Crypt of the Wind. I missed the custom area text. So this is Crypt of the Wind now. Once I finish here, the state I have and the state you'll correct to will be the same. Alright. Gust restored. Okay. This is indeed the wind restored area and the Crypt of the Wind. So there's always seems to be a connection between the 0 XP names and the custom area name, which is cool. Oh, I could use this orb, I guess. Breeze restored. Alright, how many different variations of wind restored can Tyrion think up? It looks like you walk faster while holding the orb? What? Than usual? I don't think so. I haven't played Zelda, but isn't Temple of the Wind a thing? I think Zelda has a lot of temples, actually. Not, so probably also a Temple of the Wind. Bum, da, dum, 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 bum, dum. Da, dum, dum, ba, dum. How many Zelda games there are? Temple of anything is a thing? Yeah, pretty much. Squall restored. Wait, Squall? Turin can think up variations of this that are outside my vocabulary. Ooh, okay. Squall. I'm learning things. Gale. Okay, I don't know that I... Actually, no, the ocean gale, right? That's a phrase. That's the only context in which I know this. Da-dum, da-dum, Bum, ba-dum. Look, my vocabulary isn't that good, okay? Gale is a common spell name in old RPGs. Okay. That's not where I know it from. Da-dum, ba-dum, da. Teleporter! Da-dum, da, da-da-da-da. Games is where you get your English from. I mean, kinda same. Although I did read some English books as well by now. Watch some English movies. So no, not strictly, but media. I never traveled to any English-speaking country, so it's just varying forms of media. Cyclone restored! Watch out! Bum, da, dum, bum, da, dum. Draft restored. Oh! Dash double jump lost. Okay. We're in Britain when you were 3. Not sure that helps with English. Oh, is this keystone door open? No. Okay, so I traveled through here. Also, do I still have charge dash? Probably, right? Yeah, just removed dash. Didn't remove these things. Okay, I have charge dash again. So I can trigger the cutscene behind the door, right? But that would be soft lockable. I mean, I can do it, though. The door counts as an out of bounds? That's an out of bounds. Okay, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's the same thing as Stompless, but again, Stompless is just an exception. Doors are specifically mentioned. I mean, yes, barriers are also specifically mentioned and Stompless is allowed, but okay. This cutscene warp shall not be done. Dum bum ba dum. Then what do I get with my charge dash? Maybe some stuff here in Valley? Maybe even Sorrow? Could take a look at Horror Fields, to be honest. Don't see how this works. Okay, so there's a Horror Fields. And there's a Valley, and with that choice I'll go to Valley first. Hori rules are a mess. Sure are. Da, 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 la, 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 la. Is there Stompless exception in the rules now? I didn't finish reading them. Dum ba dum dum bum. Debug. Corrections. Notes. No, it's still not in there. The rules.txt in the Google Drive. That is this right here. Hey, hello, wait. Stompless. Oh. Yeah. There you go. I'm just blind. Wait. I didn't enable the... You don't see what I see. Sorry. I didn't realize. Maybe the rules would be shorter if you just specified the pickup order. Maybe. La la la. La. Launch! Where's my weapon wheel? I need to equip the launch! Ow. Ba-da-dum. I have 9 trees, wow. Alright, do the thing again. Kaboom! Kaboom! Ow! Let's try that again. La 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 la. Alright, let's get Wilhelm XP. Oh wow, that bird has a huge aggro range. That's neat. Emerald. Oh, this is Sorrow now. So Sorrow just has different shinies? La la la. 5 health. That means I can take a damage in the spike tunnel, right? I think so. Should be able to. Forget if they do 4 or 5. I think 4 sounds correct. Also, I killed one of the birds, which is kinda sad. Maybe I should... Yeah, maybe I should respawn the bird. La la la. I still have my save up there and be able to rekindle. Whoops. Let's check the spikes real quick. 4. Yep, 4 indeed. So, what's the plan? I don't know. I can stomp birds, I can rocket jump off birds, I can meteor kick into a really deep pit. A lot of options, really. If there was a bird in here, I could do a rocket jump. How's that ever gonna happen, though? I don't have any form of wall interaction now. I don't have climb, wall jump, or double jump. Is it safe on the tiny micro ledge before spike corridor? Could be useful. Kind of completely depends on what I'm trying to do here. I do think this is worth trying. Like, this isn't the only place to try and progress. There are other options, like Horu Fields. But would be interesting if this got into Sorrow somehow. You don't think the bird will charge me on that micro ledge? Well, about that... I'm kind of short on energy for this, though. If I had more energy, I would sure help. I don't see what I'm trying here at all. I could do one bird stomp here. That would refresh my air dash. But it seems like I want to land on the micro ledge in between. Dum, da, dum, bum. Since you're rocket jumping up past that bird, it's going higher than normal and attacking on the micro ledge. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure a save on that micro ledge would be better. Because this setup seems okay. For the purposes of getting a bird here. How could I try to find a setup that puts me on this micro ledge? Maybe I just stomp in a certain spot? That seems difficult to do. Oh, that also damages the bird, which is interesting. Like, that might be good or bad. I'm leaning towards bad, though. Maybe rocket jump up from the lower right bird? I mean, that's also possible. Seems to result in the same thing. So the plan for me here is air dash, rocket jump, land on the micro ledge, jump and stomp the bird, and then air dash to the right. The problem is the upper right bird is chasing you too far. I think you're misunderstanding my plan. I'm not trying to save here, I'm trying to stomp the bird. And for that I want it to attack me. Because I'm not sure saving here is useful right now. Like, I need the bird, right? The bird isn't chasing me, what am I gonna use? Interesting concept. La 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 dum ba. How do I avoid getting damaged after the stomp, though? If I could get a save on the micro ledge, I could wait for full resources and then anticipate the lure. I think if I could get a save on the micro ledge, I would do the exact same thing as now. I would drop down and try to do a rocket jump off the bird. The one time where the stomp worked, it just kind of had me end up below the bird, which I'm not sure is even desirable. Grenade down to the bird. It's probably, like, if you're on the edge animation, you can't throw a grenade, an aimed grenade. You can throw an auto-aim grenade, but I don't think the bird would even be on screen. La, la, la. That would have to happen a lot faster. Maybe my setup is not good for what I'm trying to do? No, if I just try to air dash to the right directly, one thing is the spikes are too high, and the other is the bird dies to them. Now you're curious? What are you curious about? La 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 la. Alright. Have fun experimenting. Yeah, so I need to change something. What shall I change then? By the way, I think this is day 7, so this will be 1 week of Bizarre Adventure, which is also cool. So if the bird ends up slightly lower, that's preferable. So I guess a more diagonal angle is preferable. Let's try around with that. What if I hyperspeed save this? Would that be useful? Just for convenience. Yeah, I feel like that's useful for convenience. What if I don't save the bird for another lure? What if I somehow rocket jump off the bird there and then? Whoa. Okay. Rocket jump access stopped working. I need to air dash sooner, that's what was happening there. La la la. So there is some validity to thinking about 2 birds here, I feel like. But I'll continue with 1 bird for now. I could also have more energy during this, if the energy crystal was there, by magneting the energy into all of this, potentially. Then I would have 1 extra energy if I collected it after this rocket jump. Like, just in case I really needed just 1 more rocket jump on that bird. Whoa, wrong direction. La la la. Da, da, la. Ba-dum, da. I don't know. La, la, dum, ba, da. When I get damaged on the spikes, that slows me down a lot. And it feels like I need more time here to maybe get over to the right side. Whoops. Before the bird dies. If I try to rush my air dash, that happens and I just get hit by the spikes. That's not helpful either. La 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 la. So if I rocket jump off the lower bird, the setup is different. The bird is a lot more vertical, and I could imagine that being useful actually. Would I even get enough speed from that rocket jump though? The bird would be so far at the side. La 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 la. Okay, so let me pay special attention to what happens during the damage boost. Do I get knocked left? Do I get knocked right? How exactly does it work? Yeah, I do get knocked left, so I could cancel that with a stomp and potentially save some amount of time there. Yeah, that seems like it saves me time. Straight through the bird. Yeah, so this bird, which is lined up much farther to the left, seems harder to work with by a noticeable margin. Nope, forgot the stomp. La, la, la. Okay. Whoops. Don't forget the stomp to cancel damage knockback. Damage. Stomp. Okay. La 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 la. Well, one difficult part about this is definitely still to just land on the micro ledge. It feels like too little time. It just feels like too little time, but where could I get even more time from? If I hit the bird higher up with my stomp, I could dash sooner? So I could try to pay attention to optimizing that aspect. Nope. That's the kill yourself button, brain. That's not in fact the stomp button. It's also very useful. It just wasn't correct for the scenario. I'm having a hard time jumping out of my stomp. Could there be enough time there? So far I can't even jump high enough out of my storm to cross the upcoming spikes. I'd need to land further right somehow. Because further right is higher ground. Bah. La, 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 la. Okay, so... I'm cutting the dash a bit short with my stomp, of course, but that's because I have so little time that I feel like I need to, and I'm probably correct about that? Not entirely convinced by the setup. Okay, let me look at that. Yeah, so that was the sequence of actions, but the bird was long dead by the time I charge dashed. And that's the problem. The time constraints. Just how fast you'd have to do all the actions with the setup. You found saving on the microledge doesn't help. Ori is standing on the edge, so no targeted grenades. Alright, good to know. Thank you for checking. So maybe there's a different setup where I have more time? Maybe if I do indeed magnet an energy from this crystal. Is there like any way to, I don't know, respawn this crystal? Do I just have to get it off screen, or how does it work exactly? Only the upper left bird is visible and you cannot pan the camera down to see the upper right bird. Right, because if you stand on an edge, you also can't pan the camera. Yeah, so I'm not sure how I would go about respawning this energy crystal. I could rocket jump up here, and instead of... No, rocket jumping up here takes 2 energy. I could try to kill 2 birds to get energy from them, which would be fine on retries, to be honest. And then I wouldn't need to break the crystal, and then I'd still have the crystal. That almost seems worth trying. Oh, wait for energy regen. I guess that works too, yeah. That still doesn't really go into my brain, huh? Alright, wait for energy regen. Let me look after my cooled water. Maybe it's cooled by now. I could need that right now. One moment. That can be called cool. Cool. Now I have some refreshing water on me. More knowledge for me in regards to Microledge safe spawn. Okay. It's almost too cold. Perfect. Alright, energy has been replenished as well. So can I magnet this? Is that realistic at all? Hold on. Nope. Yes. It is, in fact, realistic. Okay, so I have one more energy to play with now. Whoops. That's cool. And this is very consistent too. La la. Whee. Oh, I'm actually falling faster than the energy. Interesting. Whoops. Very consistent until the energy crystals just get knocked right into you. Da, da, da. Or that happens. I don't know. Energy crystals are weird. Whoops, whoops, whoops. La 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 la. Having a lot of a harder time landing on the microledge now, but maybe it's just because I took a break and I have to re-find it. No, it's because the things that I use for a lineup wobble a lot more than they used to. Maybe I just have to do a quit to menu here. No, I don't know why they wobble that much now. Oh, it's because the backflip glide I'm doing lines me up differently. If I cancel it out beforehand, it's all fine again. Okay, cool. Solved that. So I cancel the glide. Before the rocket jump by doing directional input. Looks like the all-cell Sorrow Bash setup. Why would you do this in a Sorrow Bash setup? Is that actually fast? So now I can do this. And now that I can do this, the bird lives longer. And I have more time to do my thing. Well, in that case I was at about the same height as the bird, so I gotta work on that. But there's something here. There is something here. La, la. Oh, forgot the rocket jump. Honestly, this is crazy, like, this giant rocket jump and then falling down directly onto that tiny micro ledge? Like, wow. Whew. Boom! No! And that's not even close because I don't have wall interaction. Need to go quite a bit higher. Promising though. Oh, that was a... Oh, but probably because I was so shortly after an air dash. My inputs were still partially locked. Might be able to grenade the bird far above. Later on, yes, if I'm up there. Not during this though, not enough time. First I have to get there. La, la, la. Nope. Actually, I preserved one of them. I reacted correctly. Whoops. You can react pretty well to what the crystals do here. La 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 la. Ow! Stomp! Rocket jump! Ah, too low. How the bird bonks here is important, because I want the bird to be high up, of course. This seems good. Hold on. I'm not sure. I don't think I can kill that one though. Yeah. So that was too good. That was too good. I triggered the bird. How do I recover if I trigger the bird? I don't think I'm allowed to kill it. Maybe I am allowed to kill it. There's no way I survive until I replenish energy, so if that happens again, I'll just kill it and see if that works. That's a major cool trick though. La 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 la. Oop. Okay. Reacted correctly, still have one of the energy crystals, one is all I need. Oh. La 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 la. Too low. Sometimes I just can't seem to backflip. Apparently that's a difficult part about this. Oh, nope. La la la. Maybe I should use a different visual setup from the like waving, wobbling, windy things. It works somewhat well though. Nope. Tis a bad bonk. Whoops. La 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 la. Whoop. Ooh, okay. Dum ba da 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 dum. Been struggling to get the upwards bonk. I think I want the bird to hit the wall higher up. Which has a lot to do with the timing of my second rocket jump. La 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 la. Oh, actually, oh, right. There's a piece of geometry that is barely visible, and I'm bonking my head on that. Because I'm bonking my head on that, I have less height myself, the bird aims less high, and the bird doesn't bonk as favorably. I see. One solution could be to just literally dash less far right. Not sure. I'll have to play around a bit. Okay, yeah, that time what I intended happened. The bird aimed higher, but it didn't help. I don't know. Bird bonks are hard to control. That was good. That was perfect. Not too much, not too little, and now I can just chill. Nice! That's a very fun Sorrow entry. Celebratory drink of cool water. You know exactly what I'm doing right now. La, la, dum, dum. Thank you for the congratulations, Stu and Ruby and Ree. Bum, da, da, dum. You're guessing progression is gonna be on the grenade pickup here in Sorrow. I haven't thought at all about what pickup it might be. La da da da. Wow! Serrated Ascent. Alright. Ruby. Yeah, there's a lot of shinies around here, I see. Let me just figure out what serrated means. Oh, I get it. La la la. Jagged, yeah. You gotta think what's your best skill at the moment and it will be removed. Ruby, yeah, the other thing was an emerald. I mean, maybe it's also Pokemon versions, but I think it's shinies. Garnet? I don't actually know Garnet. Hold on. Garnet. Ah, that sounds so similar to Granat. Should have known. Veil of the Spirits fits really nicely into the like 0 XP theme as well, yeah. Sorrow, Misty, and Horde. Oh yeah, I did read that wrong. Thanks for the correction. Maybe they are the Chaos Emeralds of Sonic? Or that. SBS strats to get back up higher? Yeah, I could. I could. But there's also many other things I could do is the thing, you know? Nope. Why was I blue? Again? Exactly. That was weird. Oh, there's an energy crystal there. Let's grab that. La la. Oof, well, seems like a tricky place to maneuver. Let's go to Sad Frog, maybe? But how would I get up? Maybe I can. Yeah, maybe I can Sad Frog. Maybe. I don't think this works. Oh, this works. Cool. Now I just gotta chill with this frog for a while until I have energy again. Wouldn't have minded some more energy before this, but I guess then the magneting trick would have been less fun. That sure works. Well, this will be an area of patience. Just means I get to drink more cool water. Okay. My flask of cool water is actually wet and I have to dry the desk because this wood really does not like getting wet. Give me a moment. Alright, desk has been saved. A hospital. A place of patience. God damn it, spines. Whoop. Amber? I don't think there's a Pokemon Amber, so it is probably shinies and not Pokemon versions. Wait, am I struggling to hit you? Ah! Okay. Sure. Da-dum. You are still useful. Very blue slimes. Oh, I'm also blue. Yeah, why am I blue exactly? Oh, I sure am. Ow! Probably sad! Oh my god, Ruby gets it. Went right past me. I should try if this gives me an energy crystal. Why did I save not getting an energy crystal? That makes no sense. Ow. Oh, wow, Sad Frog is dangerous. Don't kill me! Thank you. Alright, now. Sad Frog. Nope. La, 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 la. Why so blue? Yep. At that point I would have got it as well. I'd like to believe. So I stomp down, I break the wall, sure, so far so good. I don't think I need energy for the trick itself. Alright, Zedrock is probably misaligned by now, but let's see. Ouch. Nope, Zedrock worked. Would health be useful though? I think these spikes knock you back, actually, they don't knock you in. Whoops. Whoops. I guess I can just do this so I have more convenient weight. Although the frog might have died, so I wouldn't want to save here, yeah. Because I can't be entirely sure about that. Whoops. So the thing is, I can break this wall, but how do I get out? I don't really want to have to go into sorrow again. Oh, wow. It's storming outside. I don't think he died. Right? Oh, he died! My bad. I guess I'll come back here later. Reload save. I mean, this is fine. I can just return later. When there is a frog again. Let me do the break here. That's not how it works. Nope. This is not a lot of skills to work with, to be honest. Oh. That works. Okay. So let's break it. Then it's broken. That's useful, right? Boom. Okay. Now I could C-dash through the laser up there, stomp the pack, get the tumbleweed over, cross the laser. I'm not sure I could do more than that. But C-dashing past the laser. Okay. You probably heard that one on stream. Let me close the windows, actually. Alright, that should help a little. Blazes are specifically called out. Yes, they are. You can go past blazes. Da-dum. Where's my timer? Why don't I see my timer? There it is. Okay. So let's just see how this works out. La la la. Whoops, careful. Oh wait, I can't get the tumbleweed over there. I could only get it inside the wind current, which isn't super useful. Yeah, no, that doesn't help me. I thought I could get a tumbleweed to here, but that's not in fact how that works. And without wall interaction, there's no way out of this. La 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 la. Yeah. I could go... Why is the slime not there now? I can move it with Charge Flame too. Not if it's inside that particular wind current, I believe. If I could get a really high rocket jump, then I could at least check this. It's a diamond. Possible that there's more there? This area is really interesting to navigate like this. Let's return to Sad Frog for now, though. Ouch. Ah! What are you doing? Whoops. La la la. Might be able to hit the hidden experience in Dorito Cave. I have no idea how that's supposed to work. Okay. Let's do this again. This should be possible. Kinda, but I'm not sure like how much back and forth it's gonna take. Let's see here. Is there like a safe spot? Not here. Not here. Not here. I don't think there's a safe spot. Let's replenish resources a little bit. Yeah, I should probably just wait until I have the health to survive that spike hit. Maybe that helps. The frog sees all. True. So it is. Dum. Got to give some credit for trying, though. This frog sure does not give up. Those do be back knocking spikes, not in knocking spikes. Yeah. So what's the setup then? What am I trying to do? I could do a rocket jump and another charge dash to stall time. But where is Sad Frog exactly? The evil slime is destroying Sad Frog. Maybe I just charge dash into the enemy and then it's like dead, you know? That seems plausible. Now just to get the part where Sad Frog does not phase through the floor, and it's all good. Da-dum. Sheesh. Please be a little more cooperative. Okay, to be fair, that was the plant blocking you. Okay, so that could have hit the wall probably, and then I could wait here. Will the slime fall again? Doesn't seem like it. Oh. But I apparently, even though I didn't press left or right, was slightly moving. That'll be dangerous. It appears I'm safe from the slime here. Yeah, but once I have energy, I could do this and then rocket jump back up again. And then I'd at least have broken the wall and can save. Now, how do I aggro the frog correctly? Definitely nothing like what I'm doing right now. I also have Stomp for stall, not to be forgotten. That aggroed the frog. Okay, Sad Frog, we can do this. Faster? Maybe just do that, but faster. Okay. Is there an amount of faster that works for this? Like, how much faster do you want from me? Hello. Pretty weird. La 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 la. In case you're wondering, my pause key is nearby my kill myself key. Or you can jump off that. After see the Shing fall towards the frog to get it to aim high. You have to be high for the frog to aim high. Hi 3, welcome! I'm a bit blue currently. Trying to cooperate with Sad Frog. La la la. Could break the plant first. Could. I don't think the plant is the problem. How? Like, what? Why? What? How? I don't understand really how this works. I assume I have to get below a certain point and then the frog is aggressive, but sometimes it also feels like that doesn't really happen. Maybe I should wait more? I can get you to shoot everywhere, huh? Just not at that barrier. Maybe I can go down to Sad Frog. Take a completely different approach. Oh, that slime gets respawned, but that could be fine. Kill. Fall. Okay. Further left. I'm not imagining the terrain around here correctly. I have to fall like here. Ah. Maybe the other way around? Be on the left side, frog on the right side? Ow! Step back! But now I can't really rocket jump that well. Oh, okay, so those spikes are just visual for a while. You can kind of drop into there. That's interesting. Oh! Why would you kill yourself like that? I know you're sad. Rocket jump off the falling slime, also an option. All the options have their own disadvantages. I'll need some playing around. Whoops. Please step back. Thank you. Yeah, the frog might be too far left at that point. I could see that. The slime needs to be closer than the frog, because otherwise Charge Dash will just target the frog. So probably I just need to wait longer. Like that. Just a tiny bit better. Okay, I have to avoid the shot interfering. Because projectiles do cancel charge dashes, and rocket jumps are charge dashes, and that's all not gonna work if there's a projectile in my face. Oh, I scared the frog. Is there any way to kill this thing that does not involve charge dashing so I have more energy? La, la. It's so sturdy though. I don't know why this thing has to be so sturdy. You need like 4 grenades before it drops. That ain't happening. Charge flame? Oh, that's close. That should work. Yeah, that should work. Charge flame is also actually good because I can just make it like drop. I don't know why exactly the frog only took partial damage there. That's weird. But yeah, this works. Some variant of this works. Cool. Step by step. Oh, you can stand here. Good to know. I guess. Oh man, I have to be careful that I don't scare the frog. Would charge flame shoot at it? Yeah, also an option. In that case I took damage, which is a bit unfortunate. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Get out of here. Thank you. That wall is broken. That's a step 1. Alright, thanks, Frog. You were quite helpful. And for Sad Frog Part 2. Yep. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. We wait some more. Sad Frog probably despawned. Is that too risky? No, I want to just use my save up there again. Save down here I could, probably. That seems like so much more effort though. Oh, should have saved down here. Where was the slime? It's fine. Once you figure something out, it's not that hard to repeat. That's not the issue. See? Not the issue. Now just repeat it a 3rd time and there we go. Step back! Thank you. Okay, I'll save down here. I got it. Don't be too impatient. Regen will carry you. This is what I mean by learnable. It's just satisfying. Like, sure, this trick took what, 10, 15 minutes to figure out? But now I could do it every minute. 2 and I don't know, that's a far stretch, Juan. 2 impatient? I that's kind of painful. Okay, so how do I do this thing? Slime? Is the slime just not there? Now the slime is there? I don't get it. What? How does the slime work? Okay. Alright. Sad frog came back. Happy frog! Ow. La, 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 la. So I imagine part 2 to be much easier. But let me still put a save here. La 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 la. Kinda wanna get over there though. Okay, I need energy for this. There's no way that killed that frog. Let's just check it though. No, then I can't regen. Alright, let's wait here. La, 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 la. One energy should be enough. Alright. If I do it like this. Whoop. Oh, this keystone door is open. Good to know. Come on. Why is that keystone door open? I feel like you could get over there, but not sure. Cool. I don't have a lot of skills for this, actually. So you can't waste keystones? I guess that's fair. Kinda? Storm stall. So the underlying problem here is that I struggle to get height in the first place. I think the frog doesn't walk here, that's very nice. Wah. Can I toss a grenade down to the frog? Yeah, but I don't want to kill it. Oh, the frog walks! Don't walk! I don't know why you walk now, but don't walk. It's a bad idea, believe me. Trust me. You don't want to walk. The thing is, my height is important here. And I only have my jump to gain height, which is really not a lot. And I have rocket jumps, but I'd need to think of some creative use, how I can apply them here. Oh, right. That slime exists and will drag in my charge dash. Maybe I can rocket jump to this bird up here? Oh, don't walk! Will he walk off, by the way? Yes, he will. Of course he will. I figured. It's a sad frog. Gotta take good care of it. I don't think you can if the floor is in the way. Let's test that. You're probably just in the way. Let's get you out of here. Sad, not suicidal. I mean, it's also very suicidal though. Okay, so I can gain height that way. Let's— no, don't walk, don't walk, don't walk. Not suicidal? How is this frog not suicidal? Did you look at it? It wants to walk straight into those spikes. Okay, so let's— I guess I could also use the slime for the same purpose. Ouch, or not. Time for experimentation, I guess? Oh, wrong button. Wrong target. Okay, cool. Glad that's a thing. I would have faster retries if I just got energy here. Alright. Can I get this energy maybe? Oh, I can get this energy maybe. No, magnet doesn't take it. Sad. Sad, Ori. La la. Yeah, I don't like trying to use that slime for a rocket jump. That seems like a recipe for disaster. So maybe indeed this one, a bird, but I don't know how I would line that up. Maybe I just need to be more careful about this rocket jump. Could toss a grenade at the slime to get it to fall? And then what? I think the frog is fine, yeah. To better be able to target the bird, I guess. Oof, okay, part 2 will be pretty complicated as well, I see. Whoops. If I pan the camera up, the frog won't shoot me anymore, I don't think. But I need to for the bird. Yeah, now the frog doesn't fire. I don't know, this is a weird puzzle, nothing quite aligns. Alright, this is a good setup though. At least. Oh, there you go. Okay, maybe there were other solutions. I got the precision solution, which is just fine. Wanna drop an energy for me? Nope. That's fine. Oh, sorry, sad frog. Thanks for your help, though. Frog landing far right. Yeah, that could help. Boom! Keystone! Well, I don't need it for this... What? Moon, what is this? Anyway. Move on. Thanks for your help, bird, but you're getting kind of annoying. La, la. Oh, whoops. Zircon. Wait, what is Zircon? As far as you can tell, that's the most difficult Sad Frog variant. You've nicknamed it Sad Frogs EX? Extra? Extreme? What's EX? Zircon. What could Zircon be? Also, how do you say that?
Zircon.
Zircon. I literally don't know that crystal. Like, I don't know the German variant either. Church Dash Stomp Only Sandfrog was fought by Xem shortly after you invented that trick. I guess I used Sea Flame here, so I had a bit more than that. Topaz, sure. La, la, la. Let me light this grenade thingy optimally. Alright. And then I should be able to check this shiny here. Or maybe it's a keystone, who knows. Wait, don't kill my Frankie, please. Thanks. The spider is not useful right now. I also think the Frankie is just strictly more useful. Boom! Quartz. Nope, no keystone, just quartz. Let's get you out of here. Now all the enemies are dead, though. Your prediction was off. Oh, you thought it was this pickup? I don't know, that would have felt a bit early. Although, how do I get further up? Actually. Do I get further up? Now your prediction made sense, actually, on further thinking. Like, I can get until here, sure. But what exactly would I do now? Oh, I thought I could respawn the enemies with time and patience, but maybe I also can't. Oh, there's one. There's the other. Perfect. Hold on. Oh my god. That's not good. Anyway. So I can get up here, of course, but then there's the next wall coming right up. This here. And I don't think I have a way up. I also found one keystone, which is curious. Dum, bum, bum, bum. One keystone. So, I don't know if this keystone door is accessible. It exists at least. This one exists. Usually I would assume now that Misty Keystone Door exists, but I happen to know that it doesn't. Wallower Keystone Door exists. Wait, how does this work? There's so many Keystone Doors accessible. How do I not keylock myself here? Is it possible to go right after rocket jumping off the shaft in Dorito room? Yeah, maybe a little bit. I think the spikes are there deal 4 damage, so we should be able to do a little bit. Horror Fields would still be a consideration in my opinion. That's kind of it. That's not a lot. Should definitely stay here. So I can exit out on this, I think. The question is... Can I get back out of here, or do I have to do the sorrow trick again? La 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 la. So I could drag extra energy from this crystal, probably. Ow, why are you still alive? You are so sturdy. Wow. Yeah, come on, you can get back out of here. You are Hyper Speed Reverse Flip. What a trick name. Hyper Speed Reverse Flip. I think this frog gets out of here, please. Hyperspeed could also be useful, that's true. Let me try around with that. Although then I have to break the crystal. Let me make a copy. La 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 la. Oh. Energy region, but energy region takes so long. Oh wow, I have, oh my god, look at those iframes. That's amazing. Okay, I like this hyper speed. That's a cool hyper speed. So if I could do an augmented damage boost here, I guess that would be cool. The alternative version might get you farther. I'm not sure about my timing here. I think I want to go later. If that gets me past the laser still. Now what? Can I see the slime up there? Nope. Come on, don't let me get stuck here. If I killed the enemies, maybe I would be able to see farther up. No, killing this enemy did not help, at least. Maybe I can see it a little bit? But I would just charge dash this frog is the other problem, because it's closer. This frog is a real issue. Oh, I got it. Well, this will be fun. How did I do that? Oh, probably Sen RNG. Yeah, I gotta... Sen, please move to the bottom right. There you go. Thank you. That's the top right. Fun! Yeah, you really need the bottom right. Top right sure doesn't work. This works? Well, it's not RNG, it's just cycles. I have to wait until the cycles align. Yawn. Okay. Okay, so I saved the frog death. That seems useful. Can I pan higher now? No. Oh, is this enemy not there? No. Come on, that's on screen. Oh, is that not on screen? La la. Backflip jump for max height. A backflip jump does not go higher than a normal jump. That's a myth. On screen it's not enough for our jump. Yeah, I think the center of the enemy has to be on the screen. And I only see the bottom part. Outer swamp grenade locked. Ah, right, yeah, but like... There you go. That's not the issue here. I don't think that's the same thing. I think this was an off-screen issue. But true, there's also a distance thing. Alright. Let's make this place safe. Now I'm back in Main Sorrow. Cool. So, I did a loop around here, collected some things. Already checked past this laser. I guess I could indeed try around more with these upper keystones here. La la la. This takes such a long time. I wonder how much time I spent during this on waiting for a region. Alright. So I could go into here, that seems useful. Actually, no, I can just regen after saving. Alright, let's save so the regen kicks in. I like the save, yeah. This seems like a good save. Then I can rocket jump off the frog, that's 1 energy. Actually, it would be nicer if this energy crystal was there, though. Because then I could do magnet things again and have 1 more energy. Alright. Ba-ba-da. I don't care about your energy door. Nope, not there yet. Nope, not there yet. Don't think you'd be able to maneuver the frog fast enough to not get the energy while setting up rocket jump. I don't know. If the slime was there, but then I couldn't save, then I could rocket jump off the slime as well. Ow! Forgot there was no ceiling here. Whatever. Let's just give it a try. This looks different than what I remembered. Yeah. That seems harsh. The one keystone is so weird, because the easiest accessible keystone door is this, I guess. Not sure, yeah, maybe I just can't reach another keystone door. I think, like, is that a valid meta read? Say, so this Plando can't possibly be keystone lockable, right? And this keystone door is accessible? So this is what I'm supposed to open? I would need 3 more keystones though. That's a lot. That's a lot. That was not in fact very good. Right might be possible, it's worth trying. Because getting hit by the spikes after my charge dash at least refunds the energy. Okay. I do have Stomp to cancel that spike knockback. But I'd still have to get over somehow. Okay. Those were the ceiling spikes. To speak out the obvious. Yeah, the left V-bend should also be possible. I could also refresh my air dash on a wall while rocket jumping up. To get some more distance. I could also do stomp cancels, stair cancels, for even more distance. Lots of options. I shall collect this diamond many times, I suppose. Okay, just don't get stuck in the spikes. Oh, that did not in fact refresh my air dash. Must have touched the wall too briefly. That worked. La 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 la. Nope. Done. Okay, gotta be really careful about the spikes around there. They do hurt. That is one keystone, but I have to exit out and I have no easy way to return, but that is one keystone. So let's see if the right thing is also a keystone that I know I have to return to here. La 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 la. Ouch. Right side seems harder. Much less obvious what I'm trying to do on the right side. If I could land on top of that, that would be cool. Not sure if there's any friendly spikes in that side. I think there's actually a ton of friendly spikes there, and I don't really know much about them. So that's an issue. La, 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 la. There are friendly spikes on the right side, but almost at the end. I think there's like... Yeah, all the friendly spikes I vaguely remember are further to the right than I've been so far. But it's not just... Yeah. I vaguely remember one at the area you're talking about, but I think it's not the only one. Prison spikes would also work, that's true. So this just doesn't work. I can't seem to get on top of the spike I'd like to stand on. Yeah. So I could get a second keystone, but 2 keystones don't quite do anything yet. I definitely can't get further left than I went in this spike cavern. I can't entirely rule out right. Left is definitely not a thing. So yeah, maybe there's like friendly or prison spikes that would be useful here. That's possible. La, la, la. Not seeing any. Not really sure what I would do here. On the right side. Anything else in Sorrow? I basically cleared this lower area. Got stuck on that wall, which, like, yes. Of course. I mean, unless there's 10 micro ledges or something. Which I guess I could have explored more in depth. The SBS shot upwards, that's too far. La 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 dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba. I could explore more around the laser area with the tumbleweed, but not sure whether there's anything to be discovered there. Let's make a copy. What was this copy? What was this copy? Copy here. Let me look a bit more at that wall that I just kinda deemed impossible. La la. Ouch. Because things should be checked and not just assumed. I mean, it's a fair assumption, but still, things should be checked and not just assumed. Okay. So it doesn't seem like there's another ledge here on the right. Left also doesn't seem very promising. Alright. I'll consider that checked. Lazy check, I know. La 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 la. So this tumbleweed, I don't think I can get it out of here. I can get it on top of here, it's not very useful. If I could get it through that wind current, it might be useful, but I tried that in the past, I feel like. Oh, fun. Well, rip the rules. Tumbleweeds do be magical things. La, 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 la. I don't want to get it straight into the wind current because I feel like I just never be able to get it out again. Oh, it's in the wind current. Okay. The thing is, when it's here, it just doesn't want to move. Okay. Interesting. I mean, that worked pretty far, to be honest. Farther than I would have thought. So... I don't think it would be better if I stomped the thing farther in. Yeah. Now it's stuck. That's usually how this goes. And on the other side as well. You can't get it out on either side. I guess I can just see what it looks like if I stomp it farther in. I don't think it'll make a difference, but... you know. Take a look at it. La la la. La la la. Such an uncooperative tumbleweed. How did I do the thing before? Well, it's not like this would be useful. If you disable that, if you disable the right laser with this tumbleweed, can you get the frog to shoot up and rocket jump to break the top ceiling? Yeah, I did understand that was what you suggested earlier, but the answer is a definite and absolute no. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. There are platforms in the way which you think intercept the shot. I don't actually know. They might. It's just the height, though, really, that makes it a definite no. Okay, I don't know how I even got it to the left in the first place, but this isn't useful, so I don't care that much. Whoops. So yeah, if I don't have any luck on the right side here, I could just exit out for now. Get the keystone. And then I could look to horror fields, I guess. La 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 la. And I don't really have an idea for this right side here. It's not like... it's kind of close, but I don't see the tool to bridge the rest of the distance. I am just in lack of a tool, is all. Alright, I have the save file copy here, right? Let's just copy it again. So that could be useful to keep around if I fail to find something elsewhere. Boom! Keystone 2. La 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 la. So I'm not sure I can do anything in Horror Fields within 1 hour. That might need more time. And then it would be too late. So I'll have to push that until tomorrow. That was fun though. I did like multiple areas. That was actually kind of insane progress. Wait, what about Misty? Can I just go back into Misty? Why would I not go back into Misty? Could open up Horror Fields teleporter? I already have that. Wait, why don't I just go back into Misty? I mean, like, I exited out because sequence break and stuff, but... does this skill set really not work? Whee! Dum ba dum ba da dum bum. Dum, ba-da-dum. You've never done a hyperspeed on a teleporter before? That's the only one I know is useful. La 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 la. Yay! Got the side flip hyper speed save. Let's try to actually do the side flip then. Whee! Maybe I should have grabbed that energy crystal actually. Why is this so easy? Shouldn't the side flip be frame perfect? Maybe I'm just making it look easy and it's not though. Let's save. I could hyperspeed this again. Hyperspeeds are so useful. Well, that didn't net me any energy, did it? La 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 la. Oh, look, health. La 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 That do be some air retention. Is there an energy crystal somewhere here? That was a waste. Where's the other slime? There you are. No thing. La 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 la. I need 2 energy here, don't I? Or something. Or I just rocket jump in a way that shoves me into this right wall and then I air dash to the left. Wait, there you go. Alright. Rocket jump into the right wall. That didn't work. Maybe I should save. That might save me time overall. There you go. Any enemy respawns? Yep. Maybe farming this is actually better than waiting? I don't know. Waiting is at least consistent. Farming is random. I wonder if there's any chance... Oh wait, I could actually just use the Frankie. That would make a lot of sense. No, actually, you might not be able to jump over there. Let's see. How do you jump? Well, not like that, please. La 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 la. Okay, you really like sliding off that ledge. I'll admit it, sliding is fun, but be warned, there do be spikes at the bottom of that. That's not better than the slime. It's just not. Da, 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 dum. Why exactly did I think to myself, maybe farming these would be better? Getting energy drops is impossible in this game. Actually impossible. Alright, I get it. I'm better off waiting. Sure, fine game. Be like that. La 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 la. Sure. And now I can't get out. Right, that's why this doesn't work. Now I remember. Well, sure. Yeah. No Frankie that gets into here. No bird nearby. Nothing. Don't know whether there's like any mechanic where you jump up these, but that would probably need more health and stuff. Also probably not. Alright. Yeah. Good to have tried though. Good to have tried. And then tomorrow I can explore the Horo Fields. Maybe there is some method by which I can do a Baneling rocket jump here, is the thing that I'm imagining. If I get the Baneling into the air somehow. I'll have to see about that. Stuff for tomorrow. Dum ba dum. Cool. It's not gonna work, but hyper speed, then C dash back. Oh my god, I know what you're envisioning. Yeah, if the ceiling was shaped differently, that would be an amazing idea. But the ceiling goes down there, so it's probably not enough space. Metoxy is still playing. I think Metoxy likes to do shorter streams, so it's possible that we go there and I was gonna say, oh, I was about to stop stream in 3 minutes, but I'll take the risk. Metoxy is also playing this same Plandomizer. Slowly progressing, since he is overall less experienced than other players who attempt this Plandomizer, but among the people who have not given up yet. So do give them encouragement. Congrats on the great progress today. Yeah, thank you, that was great progress. Let's see, what is Metoxy trying currently? Maybe still the RNG lure, that was the last thing. Oh! You already got the RNG lure. Nice. I'll have to ask him how many attempts he took. Alright, anyway, see you over on Metoxy's side. To everyone who was here, thank you so much. I wish you a wonderful day or night. And maybe I'll see some of you again. Until then.